Hey guys, what the heck is up? Oh god, what is this hair doing? Hi! Hi Colin. Hi Kaz. Thanks to everybody that followed while I was offline. The name's me, good friend Maya, Huzzah, 3045. My mom subscribed with Twitch Prime. Tony Shreds. Thanks guys. So this is WoW. Yeah, this is it. I get really nervous with the timer on my intro. Let me know if you do too. Maybe you do when you're watching and there's a countdown to when someone's coming live. I feel that life. So I kind of left all of my tunes at Ice Crown so that I could farm Invincible. I've been doing it for a couple weeks with my friend Kaz and no luck, but I know a lot of people who have done it for way longer, so I'm not worried. This is obviously my main, so we're gonna get on her first. How's everybody? My coffee tastes terrible. We ran out of the filters that go in the coffee machine, and it's a reusable one, but for some reason the grounds are too thin for the reusable, so it tastes like grounds and dirt water, but here we go. Oh man, I had a little issue with my mic stand. I actually lost the back of one of the screws, so I kind of maneuvered something here. And I hope it doesn't fall during my stream because that would be embarrassing. But it is what it is. And my doggy is sleeping. I would show you, but that's too much work on my part currently. Also, I did change the game sound a lot when I was playing by myself, so please let me know if it's too loud, if it's too quiet. Let me know. It always sucks when I get a stream VOD up and then I realize that the sound was either like drowning me out or non-existent. Alright, so I got all these guild add-ons now. Ooh. Okay, so let me just make sure everything is good. You have to do it on heroic 25 to get the mount at the end. But I think I set it on all of my tunes already, hopefully. I like to stick with what I know. So I think for today, we're gonna do Ice Crown on all my 120s. And then after that, I'll probably level my priest. Bambi, Kaz, what's up? How are you? How's your morning? How's it going? Seth said that he might wake up for the stream, so we'll see. We'll see if Seth makes an appearance. Alright. So the only thing about this is that I can't actually do a full clear of this dungeon. Or raid, sorry. I think I've been saying dungeon this whole time. I'm exhausted. I can't do a full clear just because a lot of my tunes don't have healing. So you have to skip one of the bosses that requires healing. I could always get like bandages or something, but it's honestly not worth it to me. I just want them out. I hate all the spiders in this dungeon. I keep saying dungeon. Oh my gosh, somebody slap me. I've had this issue lately where I keep saying vision when I'm talking about assaults, and definitely not talking about vision. And I think that's just gonna be like an ongoing thing for me now, where I mix up everything in WoW. I think I also said prop pally one time. So is someone able to kill you while you're doing this raid? So these are non-player characters that I am fighting against, and definitely not because I'm level 120 and they're like 82, a little above 82. If you do war mode, which is where like outside, if I were outside of the raid and I was in war mode, then alliance players can attack you, but I don't really play in war mode. I don't think it's super necessary, and it's definitely up to you. For you, since you're like a newer player, I I don't think you have to worry about that for a hot minute. But there are certain areas or certain like zones that when you go into them, you're automatically put into player versus player, and that drives me crazy. Hopefully I remember everything to do here. There's like a way to skip the... It's not Syndragosa. What is it? It's the dragon lady you have to heal. It starts with a V or something like that. But there's a way to skip it if you don't have healing. So loud for me. There's a way to skip it, and I screwed up the other day where I accidentally targeted her and attacked her anyway. And that sucked. Because I had to log out and wait for my character to reset so that I could actually pass the boss and get to the Lich King for the mount. I'm doing alright, dealing with guild drama, lol. What's going on? What's the dealio? I started my own guild, you guys. I'm really excited about it. I was in another guild on the server for a really long time, and I was really good friends with the GM. I hope I still am in some way. But I kind of just decided it was time to do my own thing and whatnot. And I've always wanted to make my own guild. That's always something I've talked to my mom about, like, constantly. Ooh. We're also getting transmog sets, so I guess I could have titled this, like, Mount Farm plus transmog or something. But whatever. But I made my guild. It's called Plank Walkers, which is a piratey kind of themed thing. And then all of the roles in the guild are very like nautical based. I'm scared about this screw. So the guild master, which would usually just be the guild master, is the captain, which is me. And then the first mate is like, I guess a co-GM is what you would usually say. And then we have buccaneers, which are our raiders. And then I always forget where I need to go. Oh gosh, this is gonna be so fun. Yes. Okay. And then the buccaneers are the raiders, and then crew is just like general members, I guess. And it's pretty exciting. And I made our little flag thing, the anchor. I don't know if you can see that. It's up here too. It's just a little anchor. I think it's super cool. Likes PvP, so war mode. You get like rewards, right? Like you get more XP or something. You get, I don't know. Somebody, every time I talk about war mode, somebody tells me what's going on with it, and then I always forget because I'm never gonna turn it on. Be right back, 2 secs. Of course, of course. Take your time. Get some crappy coffee like me. I have this one hair that's like making me look exceedingly emo today. Hello. Hello. Okay. I always forget to talk to the people in Ice Crown because you have to actually go up and be like, I'm ready. Let's get it. The way that the boat just shook, though, definitely gave me motion sickness. Sometimes when I watch people play WoW, it's kind of like I get a little sick because I'm not the one controlling the mouse, so watching them just like flick the screen is ooh. So is there a risk reward dynamic in WoW? Yes. Yeah, I would say so with war mode. Definitely. I think it has its rewards. I just don't really bother with it because I never really know like where I need to be at in order to actually survive war mode. I know a lot of people enjoy PvP. It's just never occurred to me. I mostly like the PvE stuff, like the mount runs, the raids, the teamwork. And then they have the loot boxes in this raid in the weirdest spots. Like, why do I have to go all the way down here to get this? I also have had it break a few times where it won't let me loot and says that I'm in combat, so cross your fingers. Right. So the RP, or the roleplay, for those of you who don't know, in this raid is the worst. I usually have an RP tracker, but I don't think I have it right now. But this is probably the worst scene for that. Like, it takes forever for him to talk to his, like, now evil son. Alright, we're ready to go. Loktar Ogar. But I've been watching a few new streamers that I'm definitely gonna put on auto host, or at least try and raid them a few times. They are friends of a friend of a friend of a friend. But some really great people. One of them is one. He's really cool. He's been doing keys with me in World of Warcraft, but he doesn't stream it as much as he does like Apex. Really great guy. And then I have Slaka. She does art, and her art is amazing. And I wish I had the confidence to ask her to draw me something, but I don't. Okay, come on. Wrap it up, boys. Wrap up your family reunion, please. I don't know if people usually, when they do mountain farms, just leave all of their tunes outside of the raid gates. Maybe that's too much work, and I did that for no reason. I just didn't know if, like, the traveling portion would be fun. But it would be pretty crazy if I did get them out. So that would be kind of nuts. I don't think I've tried that much. I think I'm on, like, 7 tries or something like that, so it's definitely not. But I don't really understand Rarity to that extent. Rarity is this add-on that tells you, like, mounts that can drop and, like, pets and just different transmogs and things like that. And I don't know if it's character-based or if it's account-wide attempts. I hope it's account-wide. I guess we'll find out today. So, can guilds own land and bases? No. Currently, there is no guild housing. They've been asking for player-based housing for a really long time in World of Warcraft, and they came out with something called a garrison in Warlords of Draenor expansion, and it wasn't what we wanted. But I think now Blizzard is at the point where they're like, well, we gave you what you wanted and you didn't like it, so rawr. Which definitely is not the case. But I'm hoping eventually we get kind of a guild housing situation. I just think it would be cool. Kind of like the garrison, but like guild based, and something that doesn't lose its functionality as soon as the expansion is over. Because I think that that was the biggest issue for the garrison halls, is that after Draenor, they were irrelevant. The only reason people really still do them is for, I think, mounts and pets and stuff. Like, if they like achievement hunting or anything like that, they will. But for the most part, it's not. So if there's no bases, player-owned things, do guilds just decide to base themselves in a town or something like that? So we don't really meet up in that kind of a... Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, guild meeting, I'll meet in Orgrimmar. Like, no. We have a guild chat. And then in the guild chat, we'll just talk from wherever we are, and then we have a Discord. So the guild is basically just a group so that we can do keys together, we can do raid nights, we have a raid team for pushing the newest raid, which I think a lot of guilds do, is if there's like a new raid that comes out, it's exponentially harder than like all of the old raids because we've leveled out of them. But when there's a new raid, you need like a team that talks on Discord or is in some way communicating so that you can actually push it. I know the guild I was in, I still have a couple tunes in there. They have 7 out of 12 for heroic right now, which is, you know, something they should be very proud of. But so there's just different things that guilds kind of do together. And I don't think we really need to meet in a town unless you're in like a small group of like 4 and you're doing dungeons. But for the most part, it's pretty like Discord and guild chat based. It's also a newer guild, so I'm really focused on recruiting right now. We do have the raid team going, and I am getting dates and times for like when they want to be doing that. And we're definitely gonna do like mount farming. Oh, I forgot to turn the nozzle. I knew I was gonna forget something, guys. I freaking knew it. Every time I do this, Kaz is like, don't forget to turn the nozzle. I did. It's okay. We're hanging out, talking about guilds. It's fine. I was told that when you kill Precious, you get some kind of a pink bow, but I've never gotten it. Maybe I did once upon a time and it's gone now. I don't know. This part is my least favorite part. Like what would I compare this to? I guess Halo. What are they called? The big fat aliens that are like pregnant and then they explode and their alien babies are everywhere. The Flood. I would compare this to the Flood. Right here, right now. Also, my friend Kaz and I were watching The Phantom Menace. And there's I forget their name all the time. The alien race that Jar Jar Binks is a part of, the main like king guy. What the heck without me? Sorry, Seth. Sorry. My bad. Might be. Am I just supposed to wait for you to pop on before I stream? Like, that's it. I'm like, sorry, guys. I know I said 10:30, but, like, Seth isn't here yet, so... But, yeah, we were watching The Phantom Menace, and the race that... I think it's... I'm never gonna figure it out. It's not happening. But, the race that Jar Jar Binks is a part of... The main, like, king guy makes, like, the sound that is so similar to the Murloc sound, where he takes his face and he moves it like this, and his lips are like, and I asked Kaz, I was like, do you think that was their inspiration for the sound that the Murlocs make? And we're heavily considering this as a theory. You watched Star Wars, my favorite film series, without me. Well, we did watch it in the Discord, and you could have showed up. So. Lol back. Hi, Kaz. We're just talking crap about you. Kidding. Did I forget again? I thought I turned it. Hold on. No, it's open. No, I have to kill the bugs. It's fine. It's all good. I know what I'm doing. I've done this thousands of times. Be right back. Gotta grab the grub. At least we watched Onward. Yes. We've been mount farming. Kaz and I have been mount farming the Ivory Cloud Serpent for a total of 18 hours now. It's ridiculous. I don't know how it got to this point. But basically for this mount, it's in Panda Land. In Vale, I'm pretty sure, and you have to farm the Xantian lasso. Most people probably have it from doing the assault. Are there any conspiracy theories that players have about the game? Like, what are some big mysteries, if there are any? I'll tell you in just a minute. But you have to farm the Xantian lasso, and then you have to wait for this mount to spawn. And it's like every 3 to like 5 hours this thing freaking spawns. Or it's like 1 to 5 hours, sorry. Some people say that it's spawned in like 2 or like 1.5. But I don't think they exist. I think it's all a lie. The cake is a lie. And we have been waiting for this thing to spawn for a total of 18 hours. And we've tried different spots. We tried its supposed spawn point, and then we tried on top of this like building that we've been standing on, that we watched 2 videos, not just 1, but 2 videos where it spawned there, or at least it flew through there, and it has not shown up. And apparently you have to do it during a certain assault. It's just it's too much. So now I'm like, am I gonna have a seething hatred for this mount the minute I see it in my mount journal, or am I gonna be happy because we spent so much time trying to get it? I don't know at this point. I really don't know. We even got like macros So we'll sit and like click the macro for like 5 hours at a time. I think the longest we went was like 6 or 7 in one sitting. So for conspiracy theories, I think most of the conspiracy theories that I notice when it comes to WoW is for the next expansion. So like if they think that a major character is coming back, if they think that like Sylvanas is going to be a raid boss, or things that pertain to like things that are already being hinted at. You know, you'll scream for joy when you get it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll sigh. Who knows? But basically, when they hint at expansion features that are coming out, I think a lot of people gang into like conspiracy theories and things like that. People still have conspiracy theories when it comes to like older expansions and like lore that's happened and what they basically think actually went down and things like that. But I mean, I think there's a lot of things in WoW. The world is just so expansive that everyone kind of looks into different things, and the lore is just so much lore. There are books, there's a movie, there's so many different starter quests. It's a world. It's a well-rounded world. I don't know what some of the big mysteries are. I think a lot of it is pretty well explained. You'd have to ask Kaz because he's a little lore king. Discord. I thought it was on there, Seth. That's embarrassing. It's so weird seeing an MMO that actually feels like a game instead of a job. It can. It definitely can. There was a time when I felt like it was, and Seth here messaged me and was like, hey, you doing okay? I feel like WoW has become a job. And, oh, I need to go this way. All this time off and still no Discord command. I did fix a lot of things last night, Seth. I changed my bio because it said that I was in my 3rd year of college and I'm in my 4th. So I changed that. And then I changed the chat rules to say that if you stream, like, please let me know. Like, this is not like a no promoting zone. Like, I want to know. I watched another streamer yesterday. I can't remember his name. It was like a streamer I'd never watched before, and he had a chat rule that was like, F the no promoting, no self promotion rule. Like, let's support each other. And I was like, I always feel like there's that fear when you go into another streamer's channel of like the line between self-promoting and just wanting to have a genuine conversation about something you're both passionate about. I feel like that's something I struggle with because I don't want to be like, hey, like, I stream WoW too or something like that, and like try to have a conversation and then have them shut me down and say that I'm self-promoting. Like, that is my biggest fear. Seth, I don't know if there's ever gonna be one for you. Seth is my longtime mob. Mob? What? Mod. He is kind of a mob. My longtime mod, and he does great work. I'm just a jump. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Why is there no X there? I did that right? Yes, okay. Belithria. Wait, right? What is it? Belithria. Yes, okay. Oof. Yeah, I need to like do some commands that are funny in the chat. I think that would be fun. I also noticed that I had like a timer to see how long the stream is going, and all of this time I've asked Seth to type it into the command for me when I literally could have just looked to my right. Sorry, Seth. Do the devs ever troll the players with random updates they don't tell anyone? I Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't really. I try to keep track of the updates, but I mostly keep track of them when they come out. I'm never sure if they like already had planned them. I feel like there's a difference between like patches and expansions and like hot fixes. So there's definitely like hot fixes that come out of nowhere, but they're usually people aren't too mad about. But I think that the occasional like crappy hot fix happens. So those are kind of out of the blue. But then when it comes to expansions and expansion patches, like those are pre-announced for the most part, and most of the features are already on, I think, Wowhead and stuff like that. Die. That was kind of aggressive. I'm sorry. I always make the mistake of walking in here and immediately trying to heal her, but you can't do that. Can't do it. But I'm a prop pally, so let's figure this out. We're gonna lay on hands this lady. Okay, okay. Okay. Does this like shield go away or do I just have at it? Must heal my wounds. Okay. I'm gonna try. Woo! I always get the corruption orbs attacking me, the little eyeballs. And I was helping my mom gear her tune because she wants to raid with my guild. And we got her to like 435, I think, for normal, which is okay, as long as she's getting like 20k DPS. But I kind of started to wonder like if the corruption thing was really confusing for her, because it must be, right? Like you're randomly getting shot out by like an eyeball. I'm not a tank, I'm not a tank. Seth used modified auto mod properties. What is that? What is this robotic nonsense? The mumbo jumbo of the chat. Not you guys, just Seth. Alright, this is the spider room. I hate the spider room. One time I tried to skin all of the spiders on my tune, and they actually reset, and all of the spiders came again, and the door locked again. That sucked. I did nothing. It says you did something. What did you do? It's so funny to me because Seth doesn't play WoW. Obviously, it's all I stream, and he's a mod for me, so that's already hilarious in and of its own. That. But then, he's also a mod in my guild Discord. Still doesn't play WoW. Not in my guilds. But he's a mod. I think Seth just has all the power. I also did order a new mouse because, as most of you know, my rabbit chewed mine up. Well, okay, let me clarify. She bit the cord one time. She didn't sit there and keep biting. There's not like chews all over the cord. One time she bit it and it bit clean through the cord, and that's it. No more $100 mouse or however much it was. It was like 100 to 200. I did have the Razer Naga Trinity, but I just ordered the Razer Basilisk Ultimate or something like that. It's a wireless, but she can't bite the cord. The only cord she could bite is the charging station. It comes with like its own light up charging station. So she could bite that, but that is replaceable. Mouse, on the other hand, not replaceable. I do my job better than others. Just made chat friendly. What do you mean you just made chat friendly? What did you do? I do my job better than others. Get with it. Rosie's dope. I love her. Yeah, Rosie's dope for sure. She's such a sweet rabbit. She's shedding right now, so she's moody and wants a lot of attention. She got to this cute little phase where she started grooming me all the time. Like, she would come up to my nose and like lick me and like bite me. If you made it so other people can't talk, Seth, I swear to God, I will unmod you. I swear. I swear on Rosie. Summertime coat. Woo! I know. But yeah, so I basically had her come up to me and lick my nose and like nibble a little bit, but not like biting, just like the top, like nibbling toward my nose. I don't know, it's a rabbit thing. It's like she's picking at my fur or something like that. But then when she's in a bad mood, she'll do that to trick me, and then she'll bite me. I don't know. I can't explain it. She doesn't like me. I don't know what to tell you. No, I didn't just know sexual talks or hostility towards folks. Were we having that? I mean, yeah, I think I'm Not a Tank is really suggestive, and we should reconsider. Is that it? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's just the Lich King now. Cool. Get it. You know, make it a bit more nice for folks. We won't now. What do you mean? How did you do that? Because I don't want it to just like find words and like, I don't want that. I do have it for some words that are like racial slurs, which is really necessary. But like for other words, I don't want it to do that. Like I said, I'll tell you later. Mod fight on stream. Streamer fights with her mod. Best anime. Come on, Litchy boy. Oh, you have to talk to him. Guys, I'm over here looking like an idiot. Like I haven't done Ice Crown a million times. Okay, so this says, oh, wait. 19 times? Is that what that is? I've done it 19 times? Why is it being so weird? Should I just... Oh, 6 times. This is so... I got all the things. I used to just use rarity, which is a lot easier. Gonna have another moment like last night. What? Stop. But rarity just kind of says your attempts and whatnot, but all the things has like everything that he could possibly drop. So maybe I might just disable it because it's kind of crazy. Let's see. Let's reload this UI. I hope it doesn't kick me. So what's the funniest thing that's ever happened to you in WoW? Oh, there was a NPC for a quest line. I can't remember where, I can't remember for what. But he... Okay, that's easier. 8 attempts. That's way easier. He called me the funniest name. I have a picture of it on my phone. I'll post it in the Discord, but it was freaking hilarious. This random NPC called me like a... It was like something about being a dirty paladin, and like it was like tavern talk kind of, but it was hilarious. Like I just laughed for hours. I sent it to everyone. Like it was like the longest, most funny insult, and I can't even remember, and I'm ruining this conversation, and please save me. But there's, yeah, I don't know. Other funny things are probably just murlocs in general. I think they're hilarious every time I see them. And then, what else? I think that gnomes are funny. See them, and you just kind of laugh. Oh, but also when I was like first starting out playing, I think I was like 8 or 9. I started playing in 2007 BC, but then I was still playing for a while, and I think that I was like 8 or 9, and this guy messages me in game, and I'm at the outside of Undercity, so Lord Daron or whatever you call it. And this guy messages me and he goes, "Can I be your WoW boyfriend?" And I didn't say anything. And then he traded me like 400 gold or something and then left. And then he was like, "Now you're my WoW girlfriend." And I was like, "Oh, what happened?" What? So that was fun. The stream has been live for 45 minutes. Mine says 42. What's the truth? Die, Litchy boy. All the RP. You know what? I lied when I said this Sour Fang part was the longest, because this is the longest for sure. Oh god. Yeah, that was a good time. Come on. Come on, I just want you out. I just want you out. Rainbow. Oh, it broke. That's sad. I have this thing now where anytime a person is like hanging out with me in WoW, I'll turn them into a turkey with my turkey shooter. And it's endearing. It's like I like you. I'm gonna turn you into a turkey. Kind of amazing that a game like this has been going for so many years. I know. I think about that all the time, like how long WoW has been going. Burning Crusade was the first expansion, and that was 2007, so maybe Vanilla was like 2006 or something like that. And then they also had Warcraft, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3. There's just so much going on there that they just continued for so long. It's crazy to me, and I'm so happy they did. And now they're doing like classic and stuff like that, but I don't know. I like how far we've come. My hair is doing a thing. Doing a thing. Can you die, please? Oh, am I supposed to hit you? Oops. Oops. Okay, attempt number 8 or 9. No. Oh, do not. Thanks. No mount. No moss. I DM'd you on Discord. Oh, to tell me the thing. Okay, I'll read it during my break, which is not that I'm excited to leave. That sounded not good to say. Okay, let's sell him my thing. Warrior, hunter, shaman. I am none of those things. I hate that you get marks that don't like fit you. I am not one of those. Okay. I don't know. Learned. Okay. Learned. Learned. Cannot learn leather. Cannot learn dagger. Can learn this offhand. Mark. I'm just selling all of the transmogs that I can't learn or already have learned. Wow, she hates us. No! I feel like I'm dark now. Am I too dark? I can turn the light up a little bit. Let me know. Let me know. I just don't like when I'm getting drowned out by light. But Speaking of Discord, join Bambi's Discord for Twitch to find out when she streams sex and to chill with the folks in there as well. I feel like the Discord has been so dead, Seth, but I'm getting back into it. I'm gonna start posting the memes. Because I started doing the guild stuff and then kind of just, I swapped over. And now I'm like, I really need to get back on that stream Discord because everyone in there is so flippin' nice. Okay. I also had a really nice lady join from like the Arizona like WoW players group or something I was in on Facebook, and she hopped in and I think she misunderstood it as like a guild kind of, but like a unofficial guild, because she was asking me to like start running things with people and like doing like mount runs and things like that, and I was like, what's happening here? What have I become? Oh, I can't sell any of these though. Okay. So I need to learn this. Learned. Sucks that you can't like change your necklace. Dagger. Bambi is. Are you gonna say something mean? I'm in there. I'm not nice. Ah, why am I so itchy? Bambi is short. I am 5'7", okay? 5'7". I can step on you. I was always pretty tall for a girl. I know it's not actually tall, but it was tall enough. Okay. Okay. Why does my corruption attack me when I'm not in combat? That's something they should. Okay. Now, when you want to get the. I'm 6'2", I'm 6'3" with a good pair of shoes, yeah? I can only step on my toes. To be honest, this game seems like such a culture shock compared to EVE Online. No one's trying to hunt you down when you're playing. WoW seems like an actual game. It seems pretty fun and story rich. No, it definitely is. Like, I'm really excited for you to play. Was your, like, name Rogers or something like that? Because I think I saw you pop up. But, yeah, it's definitely really, like, lore heavy and it's really fun. And I think that you'll like it. I remember when you had to use discs to install WoW. I know. Free the people. Well, install and then play. Yeah, now it's like fully online. I don't know why they still have the big boxes in stores with the discs. Yeah, but I'm holding off on the sub because I just subbed 2 characters on. That's fine. That's really fine. You can go to level 20 without actually subbing. So, when you want to get the paladin transmogs here, you have to save up these conqueror's marks. There are heroic ones and normal ones. And then you have to save your gear that you buy, and then the gear transforms into the next set of gear based on you spending the marks and then also spending your gear. I'm too dark. Someone tell me I'm too dark. But yeah, so you have to do that. And then, let's see. So I'm just going to go through and see what I've already learned. And then, let's see. So I need this one. And I need that one, but I can't get that one. And I need this one. Wait, I need the next legs. Okay. Get the next legs. And you get the next legs. No! Why can't I get the legs? It's so confusing and I don't know why they did this. Seems just right in my opinion. Okay, cool. Cool. It just looks so dark to me. I guess it should be. It should be. This is a chill stream. I don't want people to wake up and get on my stream and then just be blinded by the glowing face. I stopped getting effed by my corruption. Okay, so I just think this system is so confusing. So I already have Sanctified Lightsworn Tunic. Okay, this one. Need this one maybe? Yes. Okay. Then this one. Okay. And this one. Wait, no, that's the money one. I'm so confused. Seth has shared 5 bits? Bambi is shorter than the average dwarf. Also, your mic keeps cutting in and out. Oh, it does? Oh, no. Hang on. It really shouldn't be. Maybe if I lift it more. I did have a mic stand issue, so I'm worried about it just falling. Is that better? That's hopefully better. Alright, so I think I'm just... I'll just like... I don't know. Learn from another item. Okay, so let's do that. And then do that. Yes. You basically have 3 sets of armor. No, I didn't dye my hair darker. It's just because I look dark. Let me look at my phone. That's too dark. I'm drawing the line. Okay. Or is watching 720p just so new for me? I can actually see how you actually look. My hair is like I don't know, like a dark brown. But yeah, I think I was just really dark. False ginger? Yeah, I dyed my hair red. It's out there. Basically, there's 3 sets of armor. The first set you buy for gold, the second set you buy for a normal Conqueror's Mark and the set of gear. The third set you buy with a heroic Conqueror's Mark and the second set of gear. So it's a pain in my ass, and Blizzard needs to explain why they did this to me. Okay, so I think I already spent most of my marks. Let's see. I have 2 normal ones, so let's see. This one and that one. There we go. So then every time I come back, I bring all the armor that I've already bought back. Which I guess I could sell the ones that are just for gold, though. Maybe that's silly. But I'm too confused to try. Wait, no. Because I trade them in. Don't I trade them in? You know what? Legion and me just don't get along. So, alright, so I'm gonna take this portal to Dalaran. And then I'm gonna hop on the next tune and we will do it again. All over. How are you watching in 720p, Seth? I thought your phone or something could not handle. Why can't I go? Hello? Hello? It won't take me to Dalaran. Okay, we're just gonna log here then. Yeah. I'm not on the computer, you scrub? Oh. Wait, I thought you usually watch on your phone. Are you usually on a computer? Maybe I don't know anything. My friend Kaz last night hyped up my stream so much. He was like, you have the best conversationalist voice for streaming, and like, you could go huge, and it was really sweet. And I was like, listen. Okay, so we could hop on my Demon Hunter. I'm also thinking that it is close enough to an hour that I might take my break, and then we're on a new tune. It's perfect. I watched on my phone because you used to stream when I would go to bed. Oh, so you're on a nice computer. Did it feel like my stream was just bad quality because you always watched on your phone, so now you're on a computer and it's like, whoa. Not that it's amazing quality, but I think it's better than maybe that. Than like 320 or whatever you were doing. Let's see. Grade difficulty, heroic, 25. Bada bing, bada boom. I love that my transmog on my Demon Hunter is not just like the regular green, like glowing dark colors that every Demon Hunter does. I did like the Zandalari stuff, so I just think it's unique. But maybe it's not. Somebody's gonna be like, I have the same exact transmog, and I'm gonna be like, oop. Oop de loop. No, feels the same. Oh, that's so mean. Who's first in bits? You're second, Seth? Simon. Simon's gonna be up there for a long time. Oh gosh, I was watching Hazel, Nutty Games, our girl, and she streams WoW for those of you who don't know, and I really wanted her to say hi to Kaz. We were both watching the stream. So I literally went and got bits and then went back to the stream and then tried to donate like 3 different times. because she didn't have the bits notifications for like 5 bits. It had to be 100, I think, for the notification to go off. And then finally, she said hi to Cass. I could have been first so many times. Legit, your bits haven't reset, and I'm sad. Oh, they're supposed to reset? What do you mean? I did not know. Am I do something wrong? I also have this like gift thing. This when people give gift subs. I I'm obviously a Twitch god. I know so much. All right, so I'm gonna take a really quick 5 minute break, and I will be back, and we can get back on this Invincible mount hunt. I think we're on attempt 9, which is not that much, but here we go. Hey guys. Is my desktop audio working? It's always fun. Weird. I don't think it is. Hold up. I can hear it. But the bar is not moving. Hello? That's so weird. Can you guys hear the game at all? I love that for us. I love my hectic stream. Bambi, we haven't been hearing it this whole time. Boy, I asked. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. That sucks. Yeah, so it's connected to my headset, so you should be hearing it, because I can hear it. This do not make a sound. There it is. You can hear it now, right? There we go. I am here, just need a sec. Okay. AFK. Actually, AFK is a really good idea to put it on my be right back screen. Then again, I am deaf in an ear. I've got Eve playing in the background, so I can't tell. I think I should maybe turn it up. Is that good? Or am I too loud at that point? Here, is that good? I have to be clicked on my WoW screen for you guys to hear it, which is really weird and awkward, but I don't know why it does that. How was your guys' break? Did you get a snack? Did you get a drink? Get some crappy coffee? Let's see. Heroic 25. Let's get it. I got Pocky sticks. Pokey sticks? Pocky sticks? Like the ones that are like sticks and they have like pink frosting or like stuff like that. Dunkin' Donuts coffee is overlooked. Yeah, just don't go to the store that I was a shift lead in. For health reasons. My mom brought some home today and holy hell, what did she get? Did she try the new, there's like an oat creamer there or something.
I need to target something first.
Ooh, that sounds good. They have like the matcha ones too, huh? Everyone is obsessed with the Demon Hunters, and I think I was for a really long time when I first started playing them in Legion. Now, not so much. I don't know why. I don't know why. They're lovable. I just, apparently I'm just judgmental, and it's my fault. It's not the Demon Hunter's fault, it's my fault. Straight black coffee, you are disgusting.
I'm out of range.
From Dunkin'. I mean, if you just drank straight black coffee, that's not what I'm judging you for, but straight black coffee from Dunkin'. The thing about the Dunkin' that I worked at is there's a corporate policy that you're supposed to, basically every 13 minutes or something like that, you have to dump the pot of coffee and then re-brew it, because otherwise that's like burnt coffee and it's been sitting for too long and that's not cool, right? But like none of the employees at the store did that, and their excuse was that like they didn't want to see a customer order coffee and then just like stare at them and dump the coffee right in front of them. But it's like, you're not really doing that. You're just giving them a fresh coffee. And people would get mad about wait times, but it's like, do you want nasty coffee that's been sitting for 20 minutes, or do you want fresh coffee made just for you and your wife? And a lot of women came in and bought their kids coffee. So, and your kids. But I wouldn't suggest that in any way. I drink straight black coffee from everywhere but McDonald's. Good to know. Well, be honest, how fresh were those donuts? They're frozen, bro. Like, Dunkin' Donuts are frozen and thawed, and I was the one who frosted them. Here's the tea. Yeah, no. No. And then people would ask us when they were baked, and I'd be like, how do I answer that? Because we do glaze, like the glazed donuts, we would glaze them and then put them in the oven for a second to harden the glaze. But they were still frozen donuts, like they are already baked. The only things that we baked were the muffins, the croissants, and the bagels, but they were still frozen batter, basically, that was just folded into the right shape, and then we would just throw them in the oven. Like, nothing there is fresh.
I need a target.
All part of the master plan.
Inevitable.
Wait, this where the thing comes down? Yes. Yes, it is. People keep telling me that Duncan would bake them fresh that morning. Well, I've been deceived. No. So we have bakers, or sorry, I don't work there anymore. They have, I can't talk. At Duncan, they have bakers, and they work overnight. And the bakers are just throwing batter for the croissants, the bagels, and the muffins into the oven. And then they are frosting the thawed donuts. Like, that's all they're doing. They're not actually bakers. Like, I don't think you could really put that on your resume if someone knew the truth. Like, if you wanted to work at a really nice, like, fresh bakery where you actually had to, like, do nice things, and they knew that, like, Dunkin' or, like, franchised or something like that, some places that are, like, corporate, where we're just, like, thawing donuts. Satchel! What the heck is up? Dunkin' Donuts Secrets Revealed. That's what my stream should be called. It's not a Mount Farm, it's a tea spilling session. Duncan would never hire me back after this, and that's okay. That's just fine. I just have standards. Whistleblower, is that what it is? Could I get sued for this? I don't think I signed anything. And I think, like, they have to, like, for the most part, we would tell customers if they asked, like, that the donuts were frozen. At least I would. And, like, because I'm not gonna lie. And then, I think people just didn't care to ask. Like, people don't want to know that their donuts are frozen. You know what I'm saying? And same with all the sandwiches. Like, the meats and stuff, all frozen. The cheese frozen. Well, it wasn't frozen, but it was, like, refrigerated and, like, pre-packaged and stuff, which I guess that makes sense for cheese, but we had to, like, take the cheese. As a shift leader, I had to, like, prep sandwich station, so you had to take the cheese. I feel like I've talked about this on stream so many times, but I still think about it. You have to take the cheese, and you get, like, a bucket, and then you have a little carton thing, and you have to put the cheese one, like, regular, one diagonal, one regular, one diagonal, and so that when you were on sandwich station, it would be easier to pick up the cheese. But it was the worst job in the whole world. Like, to have to, like, stack cheese was a lot. Classified information being leaked to the public. They'll have to make Bambi disappear. I know. For real. I mean, I feel like this info would be like me telling people that the conveyor belts at the checkout lanes and fries is pretty dirty and touches all of their fresh food and fruits. But that's like, I mean, isn't that kind of common knowledge? Like, conveyor belts are gonna be nasty. Oh, I have to talk to him. I always forget. Bye bye Bambi. I know. They just have me killed. Someday I just stop streaming and don't ever come out to the public again. I work in a kitchen, and once you taste freshly baked donuts compared to a chain restaurant's donuts, you can taste the difference. Yeah, for real. I had people ask me all the time, like, if I had a problem with, like, eating too many donuts and stuff like that. Like, how do you work at Dunkin' without getting, like, super overweight or something? And I was like, I made the donuts. Like, the bakers would make, like, I think, like, 70% or something. No, they would make like 80% of the donuts overnight, and then the shift leaders would make 20% during the day. So when you're making them and you're de-thawing them and frosting them, like, nothing about that appealed to me.
We named him Dranosh. It means heart of Draenor.
Come on, RP, come
I
on.
would not let the warlocks take him.
Ow. The only thing I did eat in large quantities was the, when we got the veggie patty. What was it called? It was the Beyond sausage,
I made a promise
and
to his mother before
we
she died.
had like a cinnamon sugar that we would put on some of the bacon for a while, and I would put the cinnamon sugar on the sausage, and it was kind of gross, but like kind of good. You know, like crappy food can be good. Bro, I would snitch on my coworkers and straight up recommend items that I knew
I fulfill.
wouldn't get. Yeah. It really depends on how much your store cares. I think some Dunkins are probably a lot better when it comes to like cleanliness and care and things like that. Mine just wasn't. We had a problem with managers where we had a long-term manager. She was there for like 15 years. And then after she left, it was really abrupt, and I don't know if she gave like a lot of notice, but they didn't have anyone to replace her. And after that, we had district managers that would just swap in, and it was like 6 or 7 like district managers that would just come in and leave, and it would be like a week of that manager, and then a week of a different manager, and then a week of a different manager, and everybody did things differently, so there wasn't any like set way. We had one manager that came in and just started throwing away all of our stuff that we needed. Like we had pen cups that would hang on the counters next to the registers so that we could have people sign things. And he just threw it away. I was like, what are you doing? We need that. I need that. Please. And he was like, do you want me to dig it out of the trash? And I was like, yeah. I'll take it to the back room and clean it. Like, I don't know why you threw it away. Back, hi Kaz. What the heck is it? And yeah. So then we got a general manager, but he was actually just our temporary general manager. And he's supposed to be a district manager. And I had a lot of problems with that situation. Tea for another time. Sorry about that. You're totally good. I'm not expecting anyone to like. I love when people are like, I'm gonna lurk, Bambi, and I'm like, lurkers make the world go round, you know? And I do that to like streamers that I really like too. If I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm really busy like writing a paper, but I'm gonna like lurk. I just think it's sweet. A little here you go. I say I lurk, then I exit completely and go to bed. Fake. The truth comes out. All the tea gets spilled in one stream. I'm so glad it's summer, to be honest. Same. All the school stuff, and it just got a little crazy with all the I can't say that word. The virus stuff. YouTube is actually blocking certain words about the current situation. So when I upload my stream VODs, I don't want to like get in trouble for that or get monetized or anything. Sorry if I don't say something. Sometimes my stream is buffering a lot. My net is bad right now. I'm so sorry. I hope it's not my stream. That sounds bad. If I say I hope it's you, is that... That's horrible. I take it back. I turned the pipe, right? Yes, it's glowing. It's glowing. Yo, I'm gonna straight up tell this girl I like her. Hold on. Do it. On stream. On stream. On stream. Seth, I'll pull you into Discord. I don't care. Well, maybe I do. I don't know what you're gonna say. I don't know the truth. Oh, I got it! I've never gotten this ribbon thing. Everyone always tells me about it, and I've never gotten it. Where did it go? Right here. What? The heck? The one who must not be named, yet eternally known as a pain in the neck, is really screwing things up this year. I wish I knew who you were talking about. Oh, Shakespeare?
The good news is
Maybe?
that you left behind so much gas. I can practically taste it.
We took a Shakespeare class together, and that was not good. Maybe I should be more modest on stream about talking about my daily life. Oh, I see you. I see you. Yeah, definitely. This year is a lot. Congrats. Congrats on the ribbon. Thank you. I think I already had it learned though. So it is what it is. Here, buggies. Wait, Bambi, is this one of your professors? Uh, the Shakespeare professor was something else. I think like I don't really mesh with, there are certain, as an English major, there are certain classes where your professor will assign novels or assign plays in this case, and you'll read the novel, a full-length novel, before a certain class time or date, and they'll tell you the date. And then when you come to class that day, instead of discussing it as if you just read it, I often get professors that will discuss it as if I didn't read it. Like they are summarizing the novel to me that I just read. So for me, those are classes that I don't mess with. Like I don't enjoy them. I don't like it. I just like, if I just read something, I have feelings. I have thoughts and I have feelings, and I have certain opinions on the book that I would like to express. But unfortunately, I can't do that because they want to lecture me on the book that I just read. So, but it's the qualms of being an English major. It definitely happens. Or generally not know what they're talking about. I just get the professors with God complexes. Yeah, that's a toughie too. I've had that. I had that this semester actually, where I was basically told that I didn't have the, how did she word this? How did she word this nicely? As nice as she could. She said that I wasn't invested in the class or something like that. And my, like, peers basically were like Bambi's probably one of the most invested. So it really, I think like when you're struggling to like reach massive, I was in a creative writing class, and to reach like massive page counts was difficult for me, and I communicated that. And I'd never written like a novel before, and for me, it's like if I'm in an introductory course to novel writing, obviously I don't know what I'm doing because it's an introductory.
I don't have a target.
So I thought there would be some kind of like leniency for missing like one page, you know, 1 or 2 pages, maybe 3 on a bad week. But like I kind of emailed her constantly. I kept her up to date. I was like, I'm doing this, and she made it seem to me like it was okay and that was fine and that she was working with me and like that was all good in the hood. And then at the end of the semester, she hit me with the, you're not invested and you're probably gonna get a C in this class. Like out of nowhere. Like there was no midterm update. There was no indication that me needing help or like needing extra assistance like would hinder my grade in any way until the last meeting. Like it was a lot, but it happens. I got a B, so here we are. You dare question my authority as an English professor? How dare you? Exactly. It happens. It definitely happens. It's a bummer, but it's there. It's definitely there. Why did I not know that this raid takes an hour for each character? Jeez Louise. Or maybe it doesn't, and that's just me. The sad part is that students are sometimes more invested than professors. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Yeah, I think about that a lot. That's like, I think that's harder when it seems like your professor doesn't care about the class or care about like what you're learning.
I don't have a target.
That sucks. Here, vampire lady.
You have made an unwise.
I did the achievement for this dungeon. I think it's like Glory of the Ice Crown Raider or something like that. And you have to do 1 week where she turns you into a vampire, and then another week where she doesn't turn you into a vampire, so like burning her.
I need a target.
Oh, see, there it is. This is the achievement for that.
So,
I thought this was account based. Oh no, this is character based. It's the big one that's but you have to do this, and it takes 2 weeks to do it. Anyone here have any lies my teacher told me about college stories? Oh gosh, I do. I feel like it was a constant thing that we were told that college professors, like if you're late in college, like you're dead and all this stuff. Like I feel like some professors are like that, but that was like pretty rare for me. Like if you're in your major, I think they care more. If it's like a core class, like a science or something like that, I felt like they often weren't that crazy. Like they made it sound like there was like detention halls or something. I don't know. My high school really overdid the whole "we're gonna send you to detention because this is what they would do in college" thing, which isn't true at all. There is no detention. So I don't know why that was like told to us. Maybe it used to be a thing. Maybe colleges used to have detention, but I don't. I really doubt it. My best one was that professors would tear up your papers and throw it away if you didn't have your name on it. They told you that? Holy cow. Oh, you brought them with you.
My reinforcements with you.
Come on.
Arise, Argent champions, and
Come
serve
on,
the
Argent
king in death.
champions. Oh gosh, this part always creeped me out back in the good old.
Prepare for an explosive
Is it just one? Where's the rest of them? Okay. One reinforcement. You really did good there, Sister Sylvania.
Is truly worthy of the
Dana?
title of champion.
That's kind of pretty. Okay, so on this, I have to just pass her. Because I can't heal in here. And you have to heal her to get past this part. But I'm just going to skip it all and walk through the door.
Died in the service of the Argent Crusade.
Bambi, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh my, why? What's wrong? The social structure for college I struggle with very hard. A teacher of all people trying to hold power over others makes me mad. Probably the only thing they can control in their life. Oh, that's the tea right there. I have a lot of like amazing, like passionate professors though, so I don't want to like bash all of college because it's definitely been one of the best experiences of my life. Just as far as like self-achievements go and things like that, it's been amazing. But I have had one or two professors that I really think about a lot and how they impacted me in my life. Which I think happens in high school too, where you have that teacher that's really influential. I can talk. Influential. Like how you end up. Hi, speakers. It's always awkward when I'm on a skinner in here because I want to skin everything, but I know that it'll reset if I do. The best part is when teachers think that the public humiliation actually works with their students. Gosh, that's... I had a teacher like that in like the 5th grade or something. I'd done really bad on a test, and they brought me to the front and like bashed me like hard and in front of everyone, and I just started crying in front of the whole class. And I think the me crying thing was worse than the like them knowing I got a bad grade on the test. Like I just like the way that I reacted to like being like having a teacher just be like disappointed in me and give me like disappointed dad voice to the whole class. Like I just started crying. My reaction to frustration is tears. Alright. Let's get the tiny one. Tiny babies. Music is the schooling I would be interested. The problem is that it's one of the worst parts of the education system when it comes to snobby, card-carrying, god complex professors. Really? I've had a few friends in the music side of things. One of them was singing, so they did choir and things like that, and then one of them was, they played an instrument and they loved it. And they're professors, so, I don't know, consider NAU.
You are fools who have come to this place. The icy winds of
Come here,
Northrend will
Syndragosa, let's
consume
get
your
it.
souls.
Oh man. I need that then? Yeah, for sure. But I also think, well, yeah, it definitely depends on the college and the people you get. And your peers a lot of the time. I think English is hard for me because a lot of English majors I don't get along with. There is this like snobbish mentality to being an English lit major, and that's just the hard facts, guys. Like, I'm around it every day for 2 semesters every year. A lot of English majors are really hard to talk to. Like, they have this kind of demeaning attitude, and like when you're in a discussion-based class, there are a lot of people that will talk over you and they'll get on you, and it's very like, I read this obscure book that you didn't read. Like, it's hard for me to be in that setting because I'm not really competitive in nature. I mean, Kaz, we were talking about this last night. I'm not super competitive when it comes to things like that. Like, if I haven't read a book, I'm gonna be like, oh, what book? Like, where can I get it? That sounds good. Like, you know, I'm not one of those people that's gonna pretend I read some obscure book by some obscure author. Because music theory teachers can be so snobby. Oh, I think I'm taking music theory next year, actually. Cough, I hate you, baby. Cough. Yeah. As a fellow English major, you must get it. You must get it, Colin. Poor dragon? No, Syndragosa is meanie. Must go down. Well, I know, right? Yeah. I do, and I'm tired of it. I know. I know. English major confidence is so high. Like, I don't think I'm, like, better than anyone because I read some random Call of Cthulhu short story. Like, you know? Like, does it matter in the long run that I read it and you didn't? No. Not at all. Except for the fact that you might enjoy it, and you should probably get on that. It doesn't extend my knowledge past yours that I read a fiction short story. Oh gosh. Wait, you're talking about that one class from the fall, weren't you? I loved that class. I don't know about you. I did really bad on the final paper. We took a... what was it called? Gothic Lit? American Gothic Literature class, I think it was. And I did really bad on the final paper, which I was really sad about because I really busted ass on it. Like, I really cared and, like, spent so much of my life on it just to do poorly, which, I mean, it was like a C, I think, so it wasn't too bad, but I wanted to do better. So that sucked. But then for the most part, the class was amazing. Like, we read really weird short stories and, like, really great novels. There was one novel called The Rust Maidens, and it was about this, like, small town where there was this kind of... Oh, I didn't know that spirits popped up here. That's,
It's too far away.
how come I didn't know that? Okay, I see you. Am I supposed to keep attacking him right now? Yes. Yes, I am. And in this small town, a bunch of young, like, teenage girls are getting infected, or so they think, with this, like, kind of, I don't know, phenomenon that makes their skin and stuff turn to metal and, like, rust, and they're, like, oozing kind of like oil and stuff like that. And it was a really, really, really interesting novel. I think it was by Gwendolyn Keist, but it was really cool to read. And it was just about, like, their general unhappiness and things like that. But I after we read that, I could talk about that for hours, and I didn't even, it's not even in a top list of books that I like, kind of a thing. It was just so, like, interesting to consider. I like concepts more than I like actual, like, novels and how they're put together. I think sometimes you can have a really amazing concept, but just the way the novel is structured doesn't work for your concept, if that makes sense. Which, obviously, I'm not judging. I think a lot of them are really amazing writers. They just, like, don't vibe with what I would want in a novel, which is okay. Like, I'm not the general audience. Please don't cater. Skin turns to metal. Yeah, it was really cool. And then we read The Call of Cthulhu, which I listened to the audiobook version, and that was a blast. It was spooky. There was music. I ended up writing a short story inspired by The Call of Cthulhu because it's so creepy and like, oh, it was so good. And then we read another one that was really strange. It was like demon women that had wings. I forget what it was called. Maybe Colin knows. But these like women that were like creepy demon things would like kidnap people, and then they thought it was just women, but it ended up being men demons too. And now I don't know, it was really strange. And it was like post-apocalyptic, and the main character was like a girl hiding as a boy. And it was really nuts. Like human women were turning into the demon women. Crazy story. Let's see, I thought it was alright. I give kudos for getting a hold of the authors for interviewing. I'm low-key going to send my finished novel to all of my English teachers who hated me. That would be amazing. I'll join you. What do we got? What do we got? No. Nada, ladies and gents. We are on attempt 9. I'm sorry. I'm trying to say your name right. It's so hard. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to say colon. I'm saying Cullen. Cullen. It's okay. Nobody ever does. I say Edward Cullen, right? That's how I say it. And then when I hear your name, I want to say the same thing. My fault. It's my bad. A monster. Okay. And we also read, am I selling the wrong things? No, I think it's fine. We also read, I don't think I need these because Demon Hunters weren't around in this expansion. So I don't think they get their own fancy set of armor, which kind of sucks. I really feel like they could have just given them something. Like, come on. Come on. We read, what is that book called? Using my mind powers to remember. It's on Netflix. It's got Sandra Bullock. The Bird Box. Bird Box. We read Bird Box, and I listened to the audiobook. It was amazing, and it was creepy, and there was one scene that I was like, what the hell? And it was really good. And that was cool. And then we got to talk to the author who wrote Bird Box, which was freaking crazy. Craziest thing that's happened to me. Which I don't think is very crazy, so maybe I need to do some more things in my life. Alright, I'm selling all the stuff I don't need, just like before. I wish these were account bound and not soul bound, because I would just send them to my other two. Alright, cannot learn. Cannot learn, cannot learn. Alrighty. Let me learn these two. Why can't I do? I'm not in combat. I'm not. I swear. Do I look like I'm in combat, Blizzard? Alright, let's log from this tune. It's not worth it. I've had too much coffee. I have not had enough because this is nasty. And my stomach is starting to hurt. Apparently Netflix has been on the ball with turning books into TV shows lately, actually. Really? Ooh. I hope they're good. I know that the CBS and different places like that, or companies like that, they've been remaking older shows like Charmed and Roswell, things like that, and I haven't really liked how they've been going. However, I did binge the second season of Charmed, and I think it improved. I think it definitely improved from the first season. I had issues because in the original Charmed, they really struggled to understand their powers, their heritage, like everything like that. And then with the new Charmed, I feel like they just learned how to master their powers almost immediately. They knew who their White Lighter was immediately. Like, it was just very, like, fast. But maybe that's because they didn't want to do the same story as the old Charmed. Like, if they followed the same exact template of, like, it took them this long to understand their powers and this long to find out who their White Lighter was, then I would get it. I think I would understand in that case, because they don't want to make the same show, essentially, just like now, with different actresses. So that makes sense. But then, at the same time, one of them is doing something that the other Charmed sister did, and I don't know. At the same time, they're still following the template. I'm not going to spoil, because I'm against spoilers on this channel. Some of them are iffy, but time will only tell if the shows do good. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. I agree with that. I like to watch things before I heinously judge them, but CW can explicit term. Charms remake was too... I was so hyped for it, and it legit was just really? You think so? I think the first season was really bad, honestly. Well, not really bad, but I feel like it could have been a lot better. But the second season, if you haven't seen the second season, I definitely suggest it because it goes to places I did not expect. Alright, so let's do, this is the third attempt today, I believe. We did my prop pally and we did my demon hunter, so on to the fire mage, babes. They ruined the lore of them being sisters. They are sisters, my guy. Hate to break that to you.
Target something first.
Alright, let's kill the damned. Kind of aggressive. I don't know if I meant it like that. Oh gosh. I am so excited. I meant to tell you guys. But Blood Sisters, they are Blood Sisters. I promise you. I don't think you watched far enough. Because all of them are half sisters. They're all blood from their mom, which is the witch side.
I don't have a target.
Hey, stepsister. Don't do this to me, guys. They made it seem like they were total strangers at the start. No, they're all half sisters. One of them, they kind of were kind of strangers with, but they're all sisters. I promise you, they did not break the lore of the sisterhood. I would not be watching as far as I have. So give it another go. Do it. It's good. It gets good. Also, the White Lighter Harry is just such a cutie. I gotta give him a lot of credit. I thought it was annoying at first because I was like, of course, they get the White Lighter with the accent and he's very formal and whatever. But then I was like, you know what? He's cute. He gets away with it. Alright, big bone man, what do you need? I should have wrote a letter to a friend and told her I see her as a sister but not a stepsister unless... Seth, my guy. Then left a link to the meme, but on paper. Boy, oh boy. Why am I stuck? Oh, I was in a web. A web of lies. Alrighty. But yes, they are sisters. It's really good, and you should watch it. Oh, you're stuck, huh? Don't play these games with me, Seth. Don't play these games. Not on my stream. Not in this household. Oh man, I love that you just texted me telling me if someone comes in and they're inappropriate, I'm gonna do this. Then you pull the same.
Is it possible? Could he have survived?
Has the power gone to your head? Finally? Panda! What the heck is up, my guy? But did you look at the last part? What? Oh no, I don't know if I got that far. What's up? How are you, Panda? It's been so long. Also, Twinkie, I think I said hi, but I don't quite remember. But hi, Twinkie. What's up? You guys are awesome. Welcome to the stream. I have just been informed that when I do that thing that I do where I go hello,
Final voyage.
I probably, most likely, 90% possibility got that from Glamingore, and never realized it.
Rude hands.
Cause she goes, hello zombies.
Soft meat. The dark blood coursing
And now I feel like a part of my identity has been taken because I probably took it from her identity.
Law. A joke
happens.
played by the
It
creators upon
happens.
their own creations. The sooner
Um,
you come to accept your condition
so you
as
want
a
to get
defect,
invincible? That's what
the
I'm
sooner you
doing.
will
That's what
find
we're working
yourselves
on.
in a position
I should have
to
probably put that in the
transcend
title.
it.
I guess I don't really know how people do mountain run in their titles. I didn't think it would take super long, and it is.
What
So.
is this disturbance?
Chillin', just eating lunch and giving some alt love to some tunes for sure. Since when am I VMP? I can't talk. VMP? What was I saying? Since when am I VIP? I wasn't sure if you still wanted to mod, because you were a mod. And since we hadn't talked in a minute, I wasn't sure if you still wanted to, especially since my streaming schedule didn't really fit with you. But, I mean, we can definitely still make that happen. I just wasn't sure if you wanted to be at this point. Aw, look at her. Look at my little birdie thing. What a cutie. Zombies. I know. I cannot believe she's dating Anthony Padilla. Mikey from Glamingore is dating Anthony Padilla. I watched like the boyfriend reveal video, and I think like every video she posts after with Anthony, there's always comments that are like, I knew that her boyfriend was gonna come on, but somehow I did not expect it to be Anthony. And I'm like, yeah. I trust in your decision. I control people, so I'm safe. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, there we go. I think you deserve VIP though, for sure. You a stream VIP, 100%. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. It only takes a million years. Good thing I don't have that many 120s to do this on. Man. Good times. Good mount farm. Let's see, we've been going almost 2 hours. I think it's cry or something like that. Let's see. Let's see what the command is. No, it's crying. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not crying, it's just allergies. So my first ever stream, for those of you who don't know, I had a really bad allergic reaction to like the switch in the seasons, I guess, and my eyes were just watering like crazy, and it was my first stream, and I had a ton of people come on, and they were like asking me why I was crying. And so I made a command, because it was kind of an inside joke at that point. Only need level 100 for ICC. I don't have any others. I just have 120s, and then I have my 90 something. 98 maybe? So almost. And that's what we're probably going to level if I ever finish ICC. Oh, I don't know why I clicked that.
Your death will come swiftly.
Bambi will be right back for sure. This is a be right back stream. This is a... It's so funny to me. This is like 4 people that have been like, be right back, Bambi. It's so cute that you guys let me know. I mean, you don't have to. You could just disappear and I wouldn't... I mean, I would care, but I wouldn't like cry. I wouldn't be like, where did you go? Oh no! I fell. Oh god. Curse splat. No. We a mage. We got slow fall. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. Leave me alone. I always tell you when I'm going AFK, and I appreciate it. Oh, we fixed. We get you Hazel level of tunes. I know, I want so many alts. I want it to be like the craziest amount of alts ever. I can't believe I fell. God. So embarrassing. Is this a bad time? Hey Sean, what the heck is up? How are you? How's it going? How's your summer? Okay. So then if I die, this place is an alibi. Is that a song? Sounds good. I have a hard time figuring out songs just from their lyrics. Like, I need to hear the music. Never is a bad time to see Bambi fall. Oops, fail. I know. Here you go. Alright, the ship is gone, so like, what do I do? I take the portal? I wanna bet she fall down again. No. There's no ship to fall off. You might have to die, so I shouldn't have slow fallen anyway. And I'll go to this other portal and we'll see if it takes me there. If it doesn't, then Avasti, I'll walk the plank. Alrighty. I went home to Phoenix for the weekend. Well, not home, but to my parents' house. And that was fun. I also had a lot of people ask me what my thigh piece was. I think it's fairly obvious that it's a pirate ship, and maybe they just want to hear me say that because it's strange. Alright, let's see if this can take me where I need to. Is that it? No, that's where I am. Dag nabbit. I'm in combat. Lies. Bro, what's that piece you got on your thigh, Kick? Listen, it is what it is. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. This isn't gonna kill me. Just gonna take me down below. Time to die. I know. There you go. No. Bambi, you were super hype. Am I? I haven't had like any coffee. Bro, did you ever tell your mom I love her, and did you ever explain who I am? My mom knows who you are. I told her I was talking to you once, and she said, oh, Beth. So, you take that how you will. We need something to jump off of. I'm gonna jump off the very tall plank. Seth, oh, kill him first time when he's a good boy. He's a good, it sounds like he's a dog. He's a good boy. Well, yeah. Alright, it has been 1:52. Almost about time for that break. Maybe we can finish Lich King. At least. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, I can't look at it. Oh. The falling sequence? Ugh. Like, I know it's a video game, but man. Wait, but this didn't take me to the... Oh no. Oh no. We're lost. Oh, I thought I clicked this one before and it didn't take me here. What in the heck?
Speak quickly and speak the truth.
Okay, well, guess I died for no reason.
Move out.
Let's prepare.
Champions, watch your
I win
backs.
bet.
The scourge
Yeah,
of
you
the-
do.
Potential customer.
Right.
Real.
Say and meet, you gonna die. Yep. Just wanted to be a plank walker. Heck yeah, if anyone wants to join the guild on Oldemon and Ravencrest, please let me know. We need raid members. It's a good
My
time.
boy died at the Wrathgate. I am here only
My boy
to
died at
collect
the
his
Wrathgate.
body.
Did he? Did he?
What chance do you have?
I love that he just calls him old. Like, that's his comeback. Old.
We named him Dranosh.
I
It
wish, but
means
you know, my
heart
server
of
is not like
Draenor.
yours. For example, here is
I would not
2130.
let the warlocks take
Oh,
him.
it's so hard for me. Math
My
like
boy
that.
would be safe,
21.
hidden away by the elders of Garadar.
Oh. 13.
I
14.
made a promise to his mother
18.
before she died.
It's
that
9.
I would cross the
9,
dark
33.
portal.
You play EU?
Whether I lived or died,
I don't, but
my son
he does.
would be safe.
I'm an NA kind of gal. I don't know how you guys afford to have 2
Today,
different
I
accounts.
fulfill
Or at least Kaz. Kaz has 2 accounts. I really want to buy the pirate ship looking mount. It's like 25. And then there's a pet that's like Crackers, I think his name is. And he looks like a little parrot. And he's 10. But I feel like I'm going to seriously regret it if I don't. It's like one of those things where you have to ask yourself, like, am I going to be so sad about this for the rest of my days if I don't buy it? Because I really want like a full pirate like transmog set. Because I think that would be so fitting for the guild name, Plankwalkers. Alrighty. You want to see magic? What kind of magic? This kind of magic. Oh, you changed your name? Or did you? Oh, that's gonna confuse me so much. Nope. What?
You will have a proper
Who is
ceremony
person?
in
Hello.
Nagrand, next to the pyres of your mother
Hi.
and ancestors.
Oh gosh. Magic is real. Are you guys friends? Right. Let's go do my least favorite part.
By the light, the transporter
By
worked.
the light.
Honor, young hero.
Well,
No matter how
Kaz has
dark
the really
the
cool like
backlash
snowflake
never
thing for doing
forsake
charity in
the marrow of my
2018.
bones.
Or a charity event on Twitch, I think it was. And I think it's so cute. I want one. I should do charity again. Or I use Firefox and Chrome don't allow people to steal my name. Oh, so that actually is another account of yours?
Target something first.
Okay. I don't think that's allowed on Twitch. I have a Bambi's test account so that I can watch my Twitch while I'm streaming. To make sure everything is going good from like the viewer's perspective, but then someone told me that Twitch does not like people to have second accounts.
Aren't you lucky?
Because I just have my phone right here with like the stream, so I see if it crashes like immediately because I don't want to run everything on my computer, like the preview and everything else. But then someone told me that Twitch would be unhappy with like having a second account, but I think if it's not used for like malicious intent, it should be fine. I think the way that they kind of worded it was that if you're using it to get like an extra viewer, which I guess you can't really help that kind of happens. But I'm definitely not using it for that. I just need to see like what you guys are seeing. If there's a better way of doing that, that would be cool. Let me know. Picturino. Killed Stinky.
I need to target something first.
You're back resetting router? I'm so sorry. I didn't follow you with that account or me. And kind of wacky. Wait, there's a better way. Get second screen. Oh gosh. Just like tons of stream screens. Like you have your phone, your laptop, your PC, your TV, and they're all playing my stream. That would be crazy. Guys, I'm not gonna forget to turn the nozzles this time. It's not happening. I got this. I got this. It's done. See? It's done. Don't let me forget on the other side though, because that's y'all know that's gonna happen. Can you promise me something? Sure. What up? I don't talk like that. I don't know why I said that. Don't scream please now when you get mount. I don't think I'm getting the mount today, but I will try not to scream. Lol, Twinkie. Lol. How are you, Twinkie? What are you doing today in WoW? What's your plans? Living the good life. EU or NA today?
Festerga, you were always my
I don't have a
favorite.
target.
Next to what face?
We got
The
him,
good news
boys.
is that you left behind so much gas.
Hello,
I
is
can
better.
practically
Is that another
taste it.
mount or? something? Point at laughing out loud. Oh gosh, that's a lot.
Target something first.
Woo! I don't know why I said that like it was alcohol. It's not. I did buy Bailey's, and I guess I just still don't understand the point of drinking with your coffee. I guess I just still don't get it. I don't. Why? Why? One, I drink my coffee in the morning. If I was drinking it in the afternoon, sure. But if you're drinking in the morning, why drink liquor in the morning? I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't add up in here. A mixture of both pushing towards my long boy mount. I'm 30% of the way there. I would kill for a long boy, but I don't have the kind of money for that. Why not? Why does it not click in my head? Because I want to be awake in the morning. Maybe alcohol is the thing about making me tired or something like that. I'm more excitable, but I'm also tired. If that makes sense. So I don't really, that's not what I'm looking for. Especially before stream. I feel like I watch a lot of streamers, right? And they do drinking streams where they just have like crack a cold one with the boys on stream. But for some reason, I still have this feeling that I'm under 21 when I'm not. And like, that's bad. Don't do that on the internet or something like that. Like, it's just a voice in the back of my head. So maybe someday we'll do like a chatting with me kind of thing, and we'll just crack a cold one. Poor beetles. I know. Gross little bugs. You gotta kill them. You gotta kill them for the door to open. I don't know what to tell you. Don't lie, people. You have 16 and pregnant. Oh god. Not me, sis. No, Pergonta, not. I am 21. Alright. I think I read all you guys. But I know you're gonna get it. The mount? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This is only like attempt number 11 or something, max. I think people go to like 80 something or something, maybe even more. I have no idea. I know someone who went to like 300 something and still didn't get it. It's supposed to be like a out of 100 kind of a chance, but you know, it definitely happens. I think I need to get that far though. Like I need to get to at least 100 attempts or something. Best bugs is Lucanus service. What is that? I'm scared of earwigs. They are this disgusting little bug with the worst name. Why would you name a bug an earwig in the first place? But when I was little, my brother told me that earwigs would like crawl inside your ears and lay eggs in your brain, which I feel like is kind of common for like big brothers to tell little girls. But to this day, like when I go to bed, I have to cover my ears when I'm sleeping. Like it's necessary. And there was also an episode of Codename Kids Next Door where the spies like put, I think it was like his sister and all of those spies, they put something in his ear while he was sleeping, like a drip, and ever since, like I can't have my ears uncovered. It drives me crazy. The only thing is if I'm on like Discord with my friends or like something like streaming, I have to have this ear uncovered so I can hear myself talk. Otherwise I'm just talking too loud or I'm drowned out and I can't. There's something about not hearing myself that like drives me a little nuts. I don't know if that's common, but that's why for me a lot of headsets are really uncomfortable because I have to do this. I have to put it like behind my head. I'm gonna sneeze. It's gonna happen. Oh god.
I need to target something first.
No? No? I can feel it in my bones. It's a lie. The sneeze is a lie. Oof. I felt it, I swear. So you want to say you have big ears or have issues with hearing? I don't know. I don't have issues with hearing. I just like to have an ear uncovered when I have a headset or like headphones on. especially like I used to ride my bike around campus, and there's a lot of bikers that would just like have both headphones in, and I'm like, you have to hear the cars, right? Like you have to hear the cars. And like if I'm walking at night, like I am a female. Not that this doesn't happen to males, but like you just have to consider the fact that I need to not have my hearing impaired. So like having all of my headphones in is probably not a good idea. It's especially if you're just walking around at night. Like I don't know. I watched Supernatural, I think it was, and there was this girl who was walking at night with headphones in, and I was like, this girl, man, she doesn't care about anything. She's like, take me into the night.
You have made
It's all good. There was an episode of Charmed where she did the same thing, the newer Charmed, and I was like, these girls, man. Like, you need your senses. You need your sniffer and your hearing and your screaming ready to go. Lucana service, they horns like deers, and I joking. Oh. I honestly do that a lot. You do what a lot? Put the one ear behind? Okay, I'm glad I'm not a crackhead. I was like, I don't know if this is normal or if I'm the only one that does this. Wait, you're a grill? Wait, what? Am I? I don't know. I don't cook very good.
The Vrykul will protect the Frost Queen with their lives.
I tried to make a vegetarian joke and it just came out weird. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I don't know. I don't know what that was.
Champions have arrived. Support them.
Excuse me, can you aim? Thank you. You have to kill these in a certain order or they reset, and it's the most annoying thing. Oh, I don't want to do that.
But now you are nothing more than a traitor.
Kaz has barbecue on the brain.
Your second death
No way, I don't trust that info. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have my back to the door. I often do that with headphones. Yeah, I do too, actually. Maybe that's a subconscious thing.
Hurry before that Valkyrie picks us off.
So, I am only one who loves loud bass speakers. I don't like bass very much. I get migraines pretty easily, so I keep my game sound pretty low. And then when it comes to like bass, like vibrations, I get a migraine. Like, it's really common for me to get a migraine if there's like a vibration. When I was younger, my brother used to have friends over, and they would sleep over in his room, and our rooms were like adjacent to each other. And I would hear his friends' voices vibrating, and it's not that they were like, I guess they weren't, like I couldn't hear what they were saying, but it was the fact that they were like going through puberty and their voices were so low at the time and vibrating so much that it gave me a headache. Like I couldn't hear what they were saying like at all. It was just the vibrations in the walls. Like that sounds crazy. Maybe I'm just a nut. Okay, I need to just walk past this, and I almost forgot and didn't, and that would have been so embarrassing to do.
They lived and died in the service of the Argent Crusade.
I completely get that. It sucks. My left side is screwed. Aw, man. Oh, I understand now, but what about saying you're a grill? I'm a gamer grill. I'm just kidding. Please, God, don't call me that. I don't deserve this. I feel hyper. I feel hyper even though I didn't have that much coffee. It doesn't add up. I'm just having a good time. I want to know if my stream stuff works. Like, I'm not sure if my follower icon pops up and stuff. I made it. I have like my activity feed, so I know if someone follows. It just would be nice to like see it pop up so I know it's still working, because last time I streamed, I had a lot of computer problems. I got the blue screen of death twice, so clearly there was something wrong, but I was getting an error on the screen telling me that like the Windows was not properly running. Like there was a certain program in Windows that wasn't running, and I would get the error every time my computer turned on, and I fixed the error. I downloaded like the files that I needed, and I'm hoping that that's the reason that I was getting the blue screen and my computer was shutting down, because those programs were not running properly and they're like necessary. So hopefully we're good for stream. It seems like it. I mean, we've been streaming for 2 hours and nothing terrible's happened. Nothing super broody has happened. The last time I felt so bad because it'd been a long while since I streamed because of finals and everything and the current virus situation, and the computer just shut down twice and I was like, oh man, what it is. But it seems fine today. I mean, it was within the first hour when that was happening on my last stream, so A+, guys. We fixed it. We did it, boys. I ended up popping open the entire, like, PC tower, dusting it out. Dylan took some, like, RAM out and put it back in or something, some parts we needed, and then, I went through so many different things, like I ran so many diagnostics. Everything seemed fine, the temperature seemed fine, everything like that. So I really hope it was just the error. You are my #1 lady streamer. I don't say that often, but when I do, I say to all girls streamers, I'm all, yikes. Big oof.
I don't have a target.
I don't, is there like a category for that? I think it's just streamers. Like, right? Like, I think it would just be like, you're my 3rd favorite streamer. I don't think it's very gendered. I would hope not. You know, it is what it is, if it is. But I don't have like girl favorite streamers and guy favorite streamers, but I do like to watch a lot of female streamers just because I like to relate with them. Sounded like Tana Mojo for a second there. Girls and streamers, is this a cooking stream? Not yet. My kitchen is not cute enough for that, boy. You know I love your stream no matter what. Thanks. I just came back. What's this about gamer girls? That I don't want to be called a grill. Oh man. I try to be friends with a lot of like female streamers because I just think it's fun to talk about our experiences. Alright, here we go. So exciting. Here go to Litchy Boy. Only I can? Oh. Oh man. And you guys today. Twice. I watched, so basically my stepdad's family, I still call him just dad, but for the sake of explaining this, my stepdad's family is very Yooper. They're from Michigan, like the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, if you don't know what a Yooper is. And their accent can be really thick at times. And I'm from Minnesota, so I have longer vowels, but it's not the same. I don't sound like a Yooper, that's for sure. But my papa, who is my stepdad's father, he has this movie that he really loves called Escanaba in the Moonlight. In the Moonlight. Like it says D-A-da. Escanaba in the Moonlight. And if you're a part of this family, you have to watch that movie. Like it's a necessity. Otherwise, you are not part of the Michigan family. Like that's how it is. You've got to watch this movie. So for years and years, I have been told to watch this movie since I was 7. Like, take that into account. So for years and years and years, I didn't watch this movie. And finally, I'm sitting down with my dad and I'm visiting, and he says, have you seen this weird movie, Escanaba in the Moonlight? And I said, no, I never got around to it. And he said, are you in for a weird movie night? And I said, yeah. So we watched this movie. Guys, this movie. Basically, it is about a town in Michigan called Escanaba. And this family goes there and they hunt there. And that's where they hunt. I don't hunt, but parts of my family do. And they go there and they have a son, so it's the dad and the 2 brothers, right? And they have a son that has never shot a buck And the whole movie is him getting basically bullied in this town because he's the buckless, like, I can't remember what they say, the buckless hunter or something like that, the buckless Michigany or something, the buckless Youper, maybe? That sounds right. But they call him this and they bully him, and then the whole movie is just him trying to shoot his first buck. But the halfway, maybe like a quarter through point, they start tripping like crazy. Like, they try these like Native American practices to, it was like his wife who's Native American gave him these like spells to do that would help him shoot a buck, and they drink this like weird strange tea and stuff, and they all start tripping. And it's the weirdest movie, and they call the trip like the bear walk and things like that. And man, if you are in for a weird, crazy movie night, please consider this. Just as a possibility. Just throw it in the back of your head somewhere. Bambi from Twitch asked me to watch this movie, and here it is in my rain palace. Okay, guess who's back? Back again. Did I hear stepdad? Yeah. I have no friends to tell. We're friends. You are my bro. We are not friends, just family. Says who? Keck. I thought you were saying who says Keck, and I was gonna go Seth, but it was you who was asking that. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and V do it in his van every Sunday.
Grant me one
Bro, I'll be right back again.
Give me
Okay,
the strength
that's cool.
to shatter
What's
these
that? What am I
bonds.
looking at? Is it a shirt? Will you send it to me on Discord? Can you take your time with your RP, Mr. Lich King? Thank you. Please. Oh man. I'm never gonna genuinely sing on stream, and I want you all to know that. It's never. Nope.
No more lives will be consumed by your
Alright guys. Time 10. Cross your fingers. No. Nope, nope, nope. Dun, dun, dun. That's okay. I didn't really expect it, to be honest. 10 attempts, come on. Please send her to Discord. Is bad luck person? No.
You need something?
Okay, let's sell all the things I do not need. It looks like we're gonna take a break right after this. There's all my marks. Learned. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Thanks, guys. Wait, did I learn this? Yes. Right, I think I need these for the mark thing, maybe? Those are them? Possibly? Need to put those on. It probably thinks I'm in combat like it did, so... It is what it is. Depends. It's okay, I'm a good luck person. Well, you're not here. Right. Well, you're in stream. Maybe that makes it good luck. Hazel always talks about having streamer luck, so maybe that's what it is. Oh, wait, I needed that. Oops. Okay. And that. Okay. And not that. And not these, but maybe these. I don't really know. I think it's Blood Mage, so I can sell all this. Alrighty. Dang, I got a lot of these. Okay, and let's see if I'm in combat. No. I got this ad. Now it says I'm in combat. What a strange.
Hello.
Okay, let's go find the mage armor set, which I always struggle with this. Finding the right person. What do you say? Death Knight. Watch I run with you again and you get it. Double. But you can definitely join. Actually, I think my next tune might be... Oh, no, it's my hunter. You can totally join. I thought I was going to have to hop on my alliance tune here in a sec. Alright, let's see. It'll definitely go faster. Where, oh, where is the mage armor? Warlock, druid. There we go.
I'm out of range.
Hello.
Yes.
I need to tings, please. The ting. What? Excuse-moi? Maybe I sold it on accident. That happened. No, I have it. Blood Mage Hood. I probably only have heroic ones. Out of all of these, they're all heroic. Are you lying? Are you totally joking? Is this a trick? I give up.
Embrace the shadow.
Oh my god. Okay, bareback buying ice cream? Heck yeah. For the horde, zug zug. AFK, gonna do some chores around Le Home and make some food. Okay. I sadly can't and watch stream at the same time. That's okay. I can do it myself. It's all good. Next time, when you get a computer. Okay, I don't know why this doesn't work for me, this portal, but it's frustrating. And we're gonna log out of this tune. I am gonna take a really quick 5-minute break and I will be back. Hello. I didn't mean to run an ad break, but it happened, so. I'm always scared I'm gonna sit in the wrong spot from where I was. Like, I have like a little bookshelf set up and the fishbowl and the lights, and it's so nice. And then I'm like, what if I just sit in the wrong place like I did just now? That's better. There we go. Okay. I bought those strip lights a while ago and I was so excited to stream with them. You have no idea. Alright, so this is my hunter. Her transmog is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Please touch. I went on and looked at my mom's tunes, and none of her tunes have transmog sets. And to me, she has so many transmog options. Like, she's been playing longer than me. She's been doing transmog hunts for a long time. And, like, the options are endless. And to have none of your tunes with a transmog set blows my freaking mind. Alright, Heroic 25. Let's get it. It would be awkward if I did all of this on the wrong settings. And then I was like, why did I not get the mount? Whatever, it's not bad. What's not bad? Having... Oh, the transmog? Oh, honey. I need one that matches my pets. That's the problem. I mean, my corruption matches my pets. So we got that going for us. Right. And the desktop audio looks like it's working, so I am happy. That really stinks. You guys couldn't hear it that whole time.
I need to target something first.
That always happens to me. I always look at the bar and then it's working, and then halfway through the stream my desktop audio stops for you guys. And it happens. Transmog, yeah.
I don't have a target. I need to target.
I just want to be purpley. And I can actually do the healing thing on this team because I have spirit pets. Kaz told me all about the spirit pet secret that they can heal. Now I can't go back.
I need to target something first.
So if you have a hunter you want to do a full clear on Ice Crown with, I got you. Get some spirit pets. It'd be funnier if you streamed with your mom's tune and if she randomly decided to watch your price.
I don't have a target.
Oh gosh, I don't know her password. Blizzard's very like, don't give out your password. But I saw them when I was down there and saw on her laptop.
I need to target something.
I don't want to be slow. Quick. I want speed. I am speed. I had like a Cars marathon a few weeks ago. Don't ask why. I don't know. No reason. No good reason, at least. But I had a Cars marathon, and I tried to like watch movies that I thought I would fall asleep to, and I feel like Cars 1 is really good, right? So it makes sense that I stayed up through the whole thing. Cars 3, really good. So that also makes sense why I stayed up through the entire thing. But Cars 2, but the fact that I stayed up and watched all of Cars 2, girl, what? Like, what? That is the one, if you guys don't know, that is the one where Mater is a spy. He's helping spies find this, like, evil, no good doer guy. And he's trying to blow up all of the racers. Yeah, so really, really weird way that they took Cars 2. I mean, I'm not judging. Obviously, I sat through the whole thing, so it must have something going for it, right? Ooh, that's pretty.
If we rescue
A platform.
we may quell the
I always am worried that I'm gonna make people dizzy when I'm like looking at things in game. Like my mom, she gets dizzy pretty easy. Sometimes she comes to my stream. And when she does, I try to not like, like I don't want to make her dizzy. There are some streamers that do like intense rating and stuff on stream, and I'm like, ah, my brain.
Champions. Our gunship will find a
Dang, I feel like we got so much farther on this tune. Probably because I have the pets, huh? I was trying to gear her. I think we got her to 400 something. Yeah, 404. All of my 120s are fresh except for my prop heli, because that's my main. He's at 455 or something like that, 456. And then all the rest of them are pretty low, like 400 to like 380. Like that, 370 even. I have Altaholic. I guess I could just look in there if you guys were really curious. I also have the WoW Armory on my Twitch page. So I think that says my eye level too. Alright, let's get it. Sourfang, let's go. Who thought of the name Sourfang? Sourfang. Who thought, like, how about sour? Like Sour Patch Kids? And then, like, bangs. Like, bang.
Take us out.
I don't know. I respect them, though. I really do. I really do. I was telling Kaz the other day that I would really love to know, like, what inspired a lot of the Blizzard creativity. Like, if they watched something, or like Star Wars, for example, the Murloc sound that the Jar Jar Binks, his like friend king guy makes, like stuff like that. Like, I just want to know, like, did some of the artists and like people that worked on World of Warcraft, did they take inspirations from other things? Because I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's awesome. People can get inspired by the funniest things.
You will know our business soon.
Come on, Sourfang, let's go. Let's go. Oh man. Okay. Okie doke. And then he takes forever to walk over here. He's so slow. You'd think if he's going to avenge his like lost son who's actually alive but not actually alive, he would at least like walk a little faster. I mean, it is spelled Sourfang, but still pronounced Sourfang. I think that's just a twing though. Like, I think like Sourfang, you don't say Sourfang, you say Sourfang. Wow. So it is like Sar anyway, with like a twing to it. Sourfang. Because you're still kind of doing the U. Sour. I took phonetics. I know how it be. Oh god. I used to, because I took phonetics in college. I think it was my second year. If I got bored in any of my classes, I would start writing out what my professors were lecturing on in the phonetic alphabet. And it looks like you're writing in like some ancient runic language, but you're not. It's just phonetics. And it was the most entertaining thing for me to watch how people would react to me taking my notes in phonetic language, like in phonetic alphabet.
I would not let the warlocks take him.
I don't know why. I just like got bored in class. Like, I used to, if I was bored, I would just write a ton of stuff, like random stuff. And then after taking phonetics, I would just do that. I would go to the phonetic alphabet. And I don't know why it's entertaining, but it is. Like, for some reason. Because you're testing your skills, and phonetics was like one of the hardest classes I ever took. So you really have to like know what you're doing and know what you're saying. And then for another point, like, it was funny to watch people's faces. Hilarious. If you have a chance to take phonetics, do it. Do it. Because one, it's really helpful when it comes to like understanding speech patterns and things like that. Like, I had a really impressive phonetics professor, and she could guess where you were from, even if you didn't have an accent, like a thick accent at least. She could guess where you're from just from talking to you. So like for me, I don't feel like I have a Minnesotan accent for the most part. But when I spoke to her for the first time, she asked me if I was from the north. Like, it was crazy to me. She asked me, she was like, "Are you from the north?" And I was like, "How did you know?" Like, I don't have a Minnesotan accent. Like, I don't. and she told me that I have longer
Have
vowels.
a proper
Like, how crazy is that? To just talk to someone for 2 seconds and know that they're from the north because you can hear that they hold their O's longer or something like that. Like, that's crazy. It was nuts. It was a really great class, but it was so difficult. I bet she couldn't guess I'm from Oklahoma. I feel like sometimes you get a little bit of that Oklahoma, yeah, in your voice.
No matter how
Funny
dire
voices.
the battle,
I
Hard
need
to-
to target
never
something first.
Hard to
forsake
keep.
it.
I need
Get,
to
say get. I feel like it really depends. If you get passionate about something, I feel like you sound like it.
I need to
Like you're
target
from-
something first.
Wait, I do? Yeah, for real. For real, for real. I sound like someone from Cali? No.
I don't have a target.
I mean, I have a lot of friends from Cali because at NAU, this hair is bugging me so much. At NAU, there's like a California-Arizona thing that like works out when it comes to tuition. So a lot of people here are from California.
Today certainly is your
And I also was born in Oceanside, California, in Camp Pendleton, which is the Marine base camp. And I was there for 4 or 5 years in California. I don't know. I don't feel like I do. And
I need a target.
I don't really hear one
I need to target
from you.
something.
But I lived in Minnesota during those prime years of your life where your voice is developing and like that's, you know, Minnesota was like 5 or 6 years when I was like 7 to like whatever age. So I feel like that's prime time to start developing an accent.
I don't have a target.
But apparently I didn't do a good enough job because it was southern Minnesota. So if you go a lot norther, if you go a lot more north, you're gonna hear more of the Yooper kind of Michigan accent going on in northern Minnesota. But then if you're down south like I was, it's not as obvious. And then with like my friends and stuff,
I need to get closer. I need to target
they
something
didn't really
first.
either. Oki from Muskogee. Gagi. This is gonna be so embarrassing in the pod.
I
I'm
don't
just
have a target.
JK. I knew what that word was.
I need to
Bear back 2 secs. Okay, totally. Oceanside, sweet. Yeah, really pretty area. I think we lived in Barstow.
I need to target
My dad was
something
an air
first.
traffic controller in the Marine.
I don't have a
So
target.
we lived in Barstow for a long time. Ew, he's eating me. I'm so offended.
I need to target something.
That's so disrespectful. Hello, rot face. Sounds like I'm insulting him, but it's
I'm out of
generally.
Oh, Festergut, you were always my favorite.
I need to target.
Goodbye.
The good news is that you
Ooh,
left behind
bracers.
so much gas.
I don't really
I
care
can
much when I get
practically taste
bracers
it.
for transmogs. Honestly, you can never see them. Sorry, Blizz, baby. Okay, so there's this tune, which we're almost done, and then there's my Alliance tune, and then we will be done with this mount farm. We've been going for almost 3 hours, so I think by the time I finish, that'll be like the 4-hour mark of the stream. Just to keep you guys in the loop of what's like going on. I usually stream for 3 or 4 hours, so that's the common
I need to target something
thing.
first.
It depends on which chest / gloves you use. Some are really coveted.
Target.
Yeah, like when you get
I need to target something.
the teeny tiny gloves that like go here and then stop here, and then you have your bracers. That looks sick. I think that
don't have
you
a
can
target.
really make that work. But a lot of the time, when it comes to bracers, I like big
I need to
gloves.
target
Like
something first.
I like when you can see the bracers peek out the tops. Oh, I guess I don't have that on this tune, but I like the gloves that go like this, and then the bracers that peek out right here, and you just get like a little pop of color. The sweet spot. I also love huge boots Like on my prop pally, I think paladins just look so cool with giant boots.
I think I've perfected a pet that will destroy all
Oh my goodness.
Everyone.
so many delightful
Let's
possibilities.
go. Okay, so we have Blood Prince Council, Bolithria, another one. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's a going. Oh, I had some really exciting news about the stream. This girl from high school, I was good friends with in high school, and is it high school? Yes, high school. I think. Oh god. I went to 5 different high schools, so it's really hard for me to remember where I know people from, but her name was Maya. She was really awesome, really great person. I just remember like really admiring her. But I didn't talk to her for like years and years after I moved, and obviously we graduated and whatnot. And she messaged me. She goes, sorry if this is weird, but I was wondering if you would let me like help you design like the graphic design of your stream layout. And I had just been talking to Kaz like literally the day before about how I wanted to completely revamp my stream, and I thought that it just needed a lot of work, and I wanted the emotes because I only had one, and I'm, you know, looking to revamp everything. So the emotes, just kind of the overall like settings where I have my channel stuff, they're just really basic like lettering. I think that for the most part I'm still really happy with like my startup screen, my be right back screen, stuff like that. My private screen could maybe use some work, but I don't think it's that intense. I think that those are okay for now. I just think that the basic, like I need a logo, I need a better just kind of overall layout that's like more personalized. And I was like, yes, like hell yes, like that would be awesome. And she showed me some of her stuff, and she did like a basic design of what we were thinking for like the logo aspect of things, and it looks amazing. It's like a blood elf with like the bangs that I usually have at least, and she's holding her hand like this, and then the horde symbol pops up above it. It's gonna be sick, you guys. Like it's such a good design. Like I'm so impressed and happy, and I think it's gonna turn out amazing. And if it does, like I'm definitely gonna hire her to do the rest of my stream layout. Like oh, I think it's almost guaranteed at this point from how good her basic design looked.
Valinor will have his vengeance.
But really exciting stuff. So expect that in the near future. Maya sounds like a good person. Yes. It depends on which chest/gloves you use. Some are really covered. I think I already read that, but yes. Back? What's up, Buttercup?
I need to target something first.
I was just telling the stream about the design layout that Maya started for me for the logo and stuff. Very nice stuff. I would show it, I just don't know if she wants me to, if it's a work in progress. You know how some artists are like, when they're working on something, they don't want to show you it until it's finished. So, I won't, but it's amazing. Just trust me.
I don't have a target. I need to target something.
She's just telling how she gonna meet up with Matt. We're not gonna meet up, but she lives far away. I'm Blossom. Oh, Powerpuff Girls. You're gonna hit me with the Powerpuff Girls right now? Boy, oh boy. Okay, if I were a Powerpuff Girl, I would be Buttercup. But I also feel like that's not true, and I would probably be like Bubbles or something. I want to be the badass, but then I think about it, and I'm like, I think that's just what I want, and it's not the truth. I would be frickin' Bubbles. But I just think Buttercup is so fun. I think the blue color, though, on... I'm gonna turtle. I'm alive! I just think the blue on Bubbles is really pretty. I really like it. I would wear green though. I'd be a badass green wearing a girl. I used to only wear this. I have this green like military kind of looking jacket, military chic, I think is what you would call it. And I wear that a lot. I really like it. And then people like Tuesday things about it. I'd be Buttercup most
Even
likely.
dying here beats spending another day collecting reagents for that madman
Yeah.
Finkelstein.
I don't have
Yeah.
a target. I need to target something.
Yeah. Would you be one of the rowdy boys?
Support them as we push our way
I don't
through
have
the
a
I don't remember their names. Don't even ask. I have no idea. Sorry for saying this, but you cannot be badass girl. Why? Panda.
You are nothing more than a
Hit me
traitor.
where it hurts, why don't ya?
Your second
The
death
cute
approaching.
face ruins it all. Listen here, bud. Are you saying Buttercup isn't cute? Because she's adorable.
I need to target something first.
And I also feel that life. Because I have a baby face for the most part. I have a very
I
young
need a
face.
target.
And, I think that kind of throws off the whole, like, trying to be badass thing. Yes, I forgot their names. Yes, me too. But, green one, blue one, and pink one. Red one. He's red,
Foolish croc.
maybe.
You brought my reinforcements with you. Arise, Argent champions.
I don't get why only one of them is rising right now. Like, I feel like there should be a lot more for sure. But it's only
Out
one.
of range.
That's fine. Fine by me.
I'll show
Maybe
you
they're rising up here and they're
is
killing
truly worthy of
themselves.
the
And I'm
title
just not
of
noticing.
champion.
Where's my other one? Oh, there he is.
Draw her attacks.
I received compliment today. I look like General Kenobi.
Help me bring her down.
General? Be a general?
I'll remain and inform Tyrion of our progress.
I'm having a moment.
Press on and bring down Cinderella.
But if you look like
The
Obi-Wan,
loss
that's
of our comrades was unpreventable.
maybe
They
face
lived
paint
and
to look
died in
like
the
a femme
service of the
Darth
Argent
Maul.
Crusade.
Yes. Don't know. Is that a compliment or I look old? No, 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 no. You don't look old.
Might embrace you.
Where am I going? Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. Someone judge me, please. I was telling Kaz that I would want an orange or yellow lightsaber if I had one. I've been playing Jedi The Fallen Order lately, like insanely. I've been playing it a lot. And I have the premium content orange lightsaber, and I got the dual lightsaber ends, and oh, it's a beauty. She's a beauty, alright. Where's the bad person? I guess I killed them and didn't notice. But yeah, I got like different cool like hilts that you can get. I'm really excited about it. Something that bugs me about Jedi The Fallen Order is that Kaz. Cow, he's very detailed. Like his character animation is very detailed. And then you go and there's this woman that you travel with, and she looks like a piece of clay. Like they just popped her on there. I don't really know how to do this. Oh, there we go. They just popped her on there, a piece of freaking clay, barely any detail. You can't even see her eyelashes. Like, I don't know. Not a fan. Did I open this chest before? I think I might have forgot. Like on the first tune I was on. Oh, Pisto. I don't need that.
Carry anymore.
That.
Inventory is full.
I don't need that.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't need that. Okay. Also, cute is not mutually exclusive. I know plenty of badass cute cartoon girls, okay? Look at Asuna. Asuna is annoying. Unpopular opinion alert. Listen, okay? Asuna is Asuna. I thought she was a badass too at first. The way that she fights is obviously badass. But once you see Asuna as a little fairy girl in a cage, just whimpering and calling out for Kirito, it's not the same. It's all gone at that point. Where are we going? Nope, you are dog. I am now cat. No, Cal's not a cat. This show had such potential. Fight me. Log Horizon, though, that was good.
Must not approach the Frost Queen. Quickly, stop them.
Ah, spiders.
I need to target something
Pick
first.
yourself because you say you cannot be badass girl. It's okay.
I need a target.
It's okay.
I need to target something first.
I thought the gun
I need a target.
gun Gale Online part was really cool on SAO, Sword Art Online.
Inventory.
I
can't attack that.
thought it had a lot of potential, but the way that they did it kind of took away from that a
I need
lot.
to target something.
Because I just think the gun Gale like FPS version of the fantasy of SAO was such a cool concept. Asuna is amazing. I mean, I would cosplay her and not feel ashamed. So there you go. If I had the money, you guys, the cosplay would be extensive. I also saw that there was a Twitch streamer who was cosplaying on her stream, but it kind of was looking suggestive because you can see her midriff or something. And they banned her. And so now I'm afraid. Can I go now? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna have to sell some things while we're right here because I have no room in my bags. I have tiny bags though. That's on me.
I don't have a target.
Alright.
Talk to me.
Alright. Learned. Can't learn, can't learn, can't learn, can't learn. Learned. Learned. You guys gotta get these add-ons, I swear. I got my mom so many add-ons when I went down to see her. I was like, how do you not have a DPS tracker? 110E full Asuna cosplay. If I had the money, it would happen. Alright. This one I can do. Wait, this music in here is a little intense. Oops. Learned. If you have, you probably adopt Panda. I'm gonna assume you mean if I could, I'd adopt a panda. Maybe. I like a good panda as much as the next guy. Okay. I think that's about it. I just need to put this on. Off.
I got the best
Okay.
anywhere.
Now we go.
Right back.
Cosplay is so expensive. I know. A lot of people can make all the stuff themselves, which is so crazy to me. How do you do that? I cannot sew like that. I cannot. If you have money, you adopt panda. I don't think it's legal to adopt pandas, is it?
I need to target something
I
first.
don't think people can do that. What about red pandas? Oh, those are cute. I like rabbits, and I have a rabbit, and I have a husky now, so I'm kind of all full on
Target
pets.
something first.
I'm good. I'm good on
I
pets.
can't attack
Like, a
them.
puppy is a lot of work. He's like 8 months. He drives me insane.
You are
Love him to
fools
death.
who
He's
have
the
come
cutest
to
thing
this
to walk
place.
the earth besides
The
maybe my
icy
rabbit.
winds of Northrend will
But
consume your
what a handful.
souls.
I can't attack that. I
Call
can't
Panda a
attack that.
fatty. No.
I can't attack that.
No.
I can't
How you
attack
managed
that.
to adopt me?
I can't attack that.
I am here like locked and cage free but free adopted. Is this some like kink? I don't understand.
Now, feel my master's limitless power.
Whoa, what'd I get?
Despair.
I got a pet. Got a pet I already have, but it's going in the guild bank. Hell yeah, homie. Put in cage. Eat? That's exciting. Okay, let's sell the rest of this goodies so I can keep up with what I'm getting. Put on the dagger.
I could help.
Buy dagger.
Time is money, friend.
I miss money, friend. Alright. What do you think of Jessica Nee? Who is that? Hopefully more than a bit. I'm sorry, I'm bad with like actress names. I kind of just need to know like where they're from,
Spirits be with you, man. Bye bye now.
what they're in, who they are. Maybe that's a bad thing and I should learn to appreciate actors more, but it's hard for me to remember names. You never know. Oh, yikes. Oof da loop. Alright, Litchy boy, let's go. I'll have to show you she's a cosplayer. Oh, I know cosplayers. Here, I'll look. I'll look since there's so much RP right now. It doesn't even matter. Let's see. Jessica. Enjoyed my stream until my mic unplugs. She had some like weird controversial stuff happen, huh? Like looking at her, I think I remember something to that sort. Maybe I imagined that. Prepare for screams. I am not getting it. Listen. Ask and the universe will provide. Universe, may I please have Invincible? Please and thank you. This is attempt number 12. I don't know how this works. If it says 11 out of 100 attempts, I'm gonna assume this is the 12th, right? Like that's how that works? Not sure on the controversial thing, but yeah, she's pretty. I think she did like a Misty once for Pokemon, if I remember her right. Not sure on the controversial. I just read that. I'm not gonna say that because I'm not. Alright, come on, Litchy boy. Please give me the mount. That's all I ask you. She's on page 394. What? By the way, I didn't ask you. Ask me what? What you think about Lady Sylvanas kill the Lich King? I have some controversial opinions about Miss Sylvanas. I don't think that she is evil. I think that Sylvanas has a skewed view of right and wrong, and a skewed view of life and death because of what she's gone through, and because of what she's forced on herself as well. I don't think it's just like a fault of her surroundings. I think it's just like what comes with her actions and Arthas's actions and what happened to her and how she became a Banshee. I think when it comes to having the people she has, the Forsaken, they are dead, but they are alive to her. They are in need of protecting, and her people, she says multiple times, are going extinct, basically. So I feel like this whole thing about Sylvanas going crazy, quote unquote, I don't think she is. I think that to her, death is just another part of living. No, Kaz, I'm talking. You always disagree with me. Okay. Nope. Nada. Okay, I think that was my 11th attempt. If, guys, remind me when we go to the next person if the attempt is 12 or if it's 11, because
Hey there.
then I'll know. Or if it's 12 or if it's 13. I can't talk. Okay, let's... Did I just walk up to the hunter guy? No. Okay, let's sell this. So anyway, I just think that she has this idea, this like savior complex of like saving her people and having death be sort of a part of survival. And to her, if you're dead, then you're just in the next phase of life, honestly. Like the scene when she was, she wanted her sister to rule the Undercity with her, but she had this skewed belief that her sister needed to be dead for the Forsaken to respect her. So to Sylvanas, she believed that her sister needed to die and be re-risen. But it seems perfectly normal to someone like Sylvanas. Like, she doesn't understand the implications that that has on other people to die and go through what Sylvanas is going through herself, which she is just so, like, confused and distorted. Kaz, I swear to God, fight me. I have this view of Sylvanas. It's my opinion. You don't have to agree. If I'm gonna let you spew your lore, I can spew mine, okay? I just think that Sylvanas is very confused, and I don't think that she's inherently evil. I just think that she is Here she is. Here's our babe. Here's who we're talking about. What's up, Lady Sylvanas? Are you evil? Tell me. Tell me to my face. Listen, I also have this thing. Here, let me read you guys' comments and then I'll go on about my... So you want to say... wait, where was I? Fight was too easy, if you ask me. Agreed. That should have been a way longer fight. I wish. But if she does really have this source of great power, it kind of makes sense that she overpowered him so much. It's from another reality. Harry Potter reference, really? Did I? I don't remember. I agree. I mean, there are so many trees left still. So you want to say she's gonna wake up from a nap? No, I just think she's lost. I don't always. What are you talking about? At least about Sylvanas, you do. You feel lost like me in this channel. Nope, I'm at home. Aw, Kaz. Savior. Yes. I've been waiting for this. Bambi, we gonna have lore combos later? I don't want to. Every time I try to talk about Sylvanas, you hit me with the... I can't. I have to, okay? I have this thing, okay? Where I have a very high villain sympathy rate. Okay, listen, before you click off. Listen, she's not evil. Listen. I have a very empathic notion towards the antagonists of every story. So, when it came to taking a killer children class in college, I had to read The Bad Seed, I had to read Lord of the Flies, I had to read several novels, Baby Teeth, just different novels where there is either a murderous child, a supposed evil child, a possessed child, things like that. And in every single one of those cases, I sided with the child over the parents, over society, over everything that happened in the book. Like, in every single case, I sided with the child, so much so that all of my classmates would look to me to disagree because they knew that I was gonna side with the villainous kid. But listen, all of those kids were confused, they were effed by the system, they had parents that assumed they were evil before even considering cases like sociopathy and things like that. Like, it's so frustrating to me that in these situations where there's like an evil kid, they get to the point where they're evil because they were never taken care of mentally. So for me, it just makes sense that I'm sympathizing with Sylvanas. It's just what I do. Also gets, let's see, she's just possessed, casually murders 1 million people. Are we talking about, the Battle of Lordaeron or whatever? Because Sylvanas will do anything she can to survive. And to, at the point, she was saying save the Horde, but, that's up to interpretation. What about Arthas? He kill entire village. See, that's tough because I feel like in anyone's situation, they would have done the same exact thing. Like, what would you rather die as a zombie freak thing, or would you rather die as yourself without turning into that? Like, I just feel like, you know, the only thing is if some people hadn't have eaten like the poison grain and stuff, maybe they could have saved them, and he just killed them abruptly. So that's iffy. Also gets attracted to them. You so love supporting the supporting actor yes, 100%. Well, not in the kid situation. Not. That got weird. If this is a WoW reference, it'll go over my head. Lol, I'm an Eve player who's about to be new to WoW. Yes, in that case, start reading books. Yeah, we have books. You don't have to read the books, though. I got you. Lord of the Flies was amazing. I had to read it in the 7th grade. Lord of the Flies was interesting. I loved the audiobook. I listened to the audiobook, and the author gave a little, like, PSA at the beginning and talked about why he chose to do, like, little boys as like, on the island and, like, just different things. And I thought he just seemed like such a nice guy. Like, I don't know if he's controversial, though. Don't quote me. Oof, I die like zombie. I can send you as PDF. Oh, the book? You should send me the book. Not in that way. Guys, the chat got a little excited when we got into lore there. Okay, where's the hunter armor? Where is the air? Do you wanna? Yeah, the PDF, yeah. Hello.
The dark times
Give me
will
the things,
pass.
please. I think I left all these in my bank, so I'm just gonna have to buy them again, and that kind of sucks. Well, unless I don't have to. Unless they can go all the way from my bank to here. I don't know what I'm clicking, but I'm just clicking things. I have them already. This one? Yes, one of them worked. And then these are heroic, so I can't do them. Okay, cool.
I've been expecting you.
I mean, it's not like people don't find Sylvanas mildly, darkly attractive. For real, I have almost all books from Blizzard, Diablo, Warcraft, StarCraft. Lady Sylvanas is not bad. Listen here. Kaz, don't do this to my chat. Don't do this. She's not evil, she's confused. She's just confused. Oh man. Oh, I wouldn't say good, Panda. You're Alright, so here is my 120 night elf. Guys, I know I just took a break, but I have to pee so bad, so I'll be right back. It's from laughing so much. Hi. Listen, I can't laugh that much. I have to pee. The writer have dyslexia and wrote it backwards. Evil is live. That just reminds me of Descendants, the Disney movies. They write evil, but it's like long live evil, so they write evil and then it's like backwards too. It's cute. It's a cute set of movies. I love how you still picture I send you. Oh yeah, for the Be Right Back screen? Yeah, I love it. I love it. Panda sent me that GIF. Alright, so here's my Lion's tune. Blah. Look at disc when you can. Okay. Got for me. Scared. I'm nervous. I don't know if I should be opening Discord. Oh no, mistakes have been made. Oh no. I don't know if my computer is gonna be happy with me. I did not think this through. Ladies and gents, I did not think this through. I heard Discord and I went, Discord? Fine, it's fine. Howdy Bambi, long time no see, I hope you're well. Captain Nero! What the heckin' is up? Don't make me go to Discord and tell ladies so it's good. Well, how are you? How are you doing? It is a long time. Alright, Heroic 25, let's get it. Last run. Last run of the day. Okay.
I have a target. I need to target something first.
Alright. I am in Weasel's Guild on this server. Fun. I think I'm on tanky mode. Should I change for this? Be faster. I don't need to be. Oh, but I only have one Warglaive. It's fine. I'll just leave it on tanky. I don't want to set up my bars and whatnot. So the objective of this raid is to get an item that I presume is rare. Yeah, so you can get transmog sets, which I'm getting every time. And that's like basically where you can make your armor look a certain way and you get these certain like appearances, I guess, for your armor, and that's cool. And then you can get pets from this raid and you can get mounts. The mount that I'm trying to get is Invincible. I think it's a 1 out of 100 chance or something like that. And I'm only on attempt number 12, I think. So most people don't like sit around and run this, to be honest. There's a lot of people that mount farm, for sure. A lot of people have done this.
Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor.
I don't open link.
And safety of our
sorry.
Remember, heroes,
I don't trust that life.
your greatest enemy
It's too far away.
Halls. Steal your heart and your soul.
But yeah, I know Kaz has it. Kaz has this mount, and then a lot of other people.
They will fall as the light of righteousness
A lot. Yeah, I think it's 1 out of 100. That's what rarity is telling me, is that it's 1 out of 100 chance.
I'm out of range. It is too far away.
I don't know how true that is. I'm sorry. Rarity is an add-on that I have, by the way, that like tells me how rare a certain thing is, or like what drops from certain mobs or bosses.
I swore I would see you dead and the scourge dismantled.
Buddy, oh boy.
I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Hope.
I don't have any rare mounts. What are you talking about? You only have 50 million. Such a braggart. Such a braggart. I actually, I think before when I streamed, not the crappy stream that my computer shut down, but before that, I did not have all the mounts that I have right now. And it's because Kaz ran me through things, so I'm in this. I can't fight it. There's nothing I can do. My bars are all messy for this. I don't even want to worry about it. This isn't right. No, I'm stuck again.
He has resisted for so
A shame. But Kaz ran me through a bunch of mount farms, and I got the. Oh, there we go.
I'm out of
No, I'm back in. Okay, so I'll just show you. I got ashes on my first try. I swear. And then I got the Astral Cloud Serpent, like both in the same day. I don't remember what try that was. I think it was also my first try, maybe my second.
We must reach the top of this cursed place and free the paladin.
Humble brag. I have like one. No, that's not true.
By the light, it must be so.
Don't mind my links. I send him little help. Girl. I'm sorry, Twink. You'll get it. Gosh, I kept getting trapped in the spider's thing.
Heroes, you must fight your way to a clear extraction point within Ice
I don't
Crown.
like this inky thing. I wish I could change it, but I don't want you guys to sit through me fixing my bars, because that's fun. I should have done it last night. I just didn't think about it because I was trying to get all of them to Ice Crown. So you didn't have to deal with me traveling. I know. It's a little slow. It's a little. We talk about books after your stream? Sure. There are things that come in twos that are more likely to drop in that amount. Even in threes? Oh, yeah, well, I'm trying. I think I'm just gonna like... I don't know if I'm one of those people that are gonna do multiple mount farms a week unless it's a guarantee one or something like that. I'm not really sure. But I think like a once a week like mount farming stream will be fun. Oh gosh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Oh, it's back. Don't be nice now when you found out that Lady Sylvanas is... I've been reading For Whom the Bell Tolls, which is compelling, but also a test time for a next book too. I'm reading a self-help book. So I don't know if you'd be...
I'm out of here. Because you are among the few.
I'm actually reading a book called Dare. It's an audiobook because I really like audiobooks at this point in my life. And it's basically a kind of strategy for anxiety and what you can do for your anxiety. So the first one is like, basically each letter of Dare is a strategy or like a step to like relieving yourself of anxiety or something like that. And I'm not that far in, so I haven't really tried it out to know how well it works, but it sounds interesting. He has this idea that anxiety is just the reaction that you have to adrenaline. So for him, he says that if you have another reaction, like if you try to get excited when you're anxious, you'll have a similar reaction to just like when you get excited. You still get a raise in adrenaline, but anxiety is basically doing the same thing. It's kind of his theory, but it's really interesting. Did you get the DARE program in school? Yeah, I did. I had to wear the drunk goggles. I prefer Foreigner more than Metallica. I like Metallica.
And those who serve wholly. What is this?
Hot take Metallica, I'm not a big fan of. What? I almost wore a Metallica shirt today. Ironic. Why is her health not going down? Hey, yo. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. I like the Injustice for All album. Now with big letters. Oh god. I can't read that, Panda. It hurts my heart. Starting a petition for the Metallica shirt next year. Oh, hell yeah. I'll do it. I was looking on the Blizzard store today, and there's a shirt that's a Horde shirt, and it has like, it's pink and red, and it kind of looks like a sailor's shirt, and it like ties at the bottom, and it has the Horde symbol on it, and I really considered buying it for a hot minute today before I realized I did not have the money It's like $30 total because there's a sale going on until tomorrow, but $30 on a t-shirt. And then I decided that I would just wear it every stream if I had it because it's so cute. But then like I don't want to wear the same shirt every stream. It's a self spiral. There's a sale, also Blizzard, $30 shirt. I know. And the fact that the original is like $39. Boy, come on. But I really want a lot of the Blizzard stuff. I'm like, ugh. The Blizzard, they had this sweatshirt that was gray and it said like Azeroth. Did I? Oh, I'm on Alliance. Ah! It's fine. I'm not mad. You have to go the opposite direction if you're on an Alliance. And I forgot it. Oosh. Don't fall down now, please. I'll try. But they had this gray sweatshirt and it said Azeroth right here. And it's the cutest thing I've ever seen, and it's not on the Blizz store anymore, and I about cried. I asked my mom for it for Christmas, and I think she just forgot. Same with Shadowlands. I asked for Shadowlands for Christmas. Basically, all I wanted from my mom was like WoW stuff. Kind of funny. Because she was like, what do you want for Christmas? And I was like, you don't have to, but there's this sweatshirt and an expansion coming out. Alright. Does that mean it's going to drop since you switched sides? I hope. A girl can dream, right? It means she betrayed Horde side. No, I have to have an alliance tune for lore stuff and for achievement hunting. It's gotta happen. Important. Plus, I'm in Hazel's guild. Woo! Is this the run, you guys? Is this the run? Did I miss something? I feel like we skipped a lot of them. Maybe that's after this, and I'm. I feel like we missed something. Like, never cry, I feel betrayed. Don't cry. Time for us to do a riot for the Horde. My guild is Horde, so I mean the guild that I'm GM for.
But I got a score to settle with Arthas.
I play both sides because my only loyalties belong to Illidan. Daddy Illidan. I feel like you only really get, well, you really get Illidan's story on the Horde side too. Because you have to do the class hall stuff. Illidan is best, that I agree. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever you say, Chief. Kaz is gonna fight me. Alright, we're ready, Mirrodin. Bronzebeard, Headass.
I cannot attack them.
For every alliance dog that fell, the Lich King.
You're a streamer, you don't have right to disagree. There's so much Illidari lore. Illidari. The Illidari. I thought Illidari was with an I at the end. Oh! You literally just fixed it. I'm done. Illidaddy.
A lone orc against the might of the Alliance?
Again, might of Alliance. I love how short the RP is if you're on the Alliance side. If you ever want to speedrun this, gotta. Correction, Illidaddy. Yes, I did. Ashamed? It is what it is. I watched a TikTok. This is embarrassing. Someone sent it to me. It's not my fault. But I watched a TikTok where This guy goes, sure, it is what it is, but I don't want it to be. And I just cried laughing. Oh man, this is taking way too long on tanking. Boy, oh boy, am I doing no damage. Ooh, blood bees. Okay. I'm getting all these achievements for the alliance side. Get there. And we're going in. Was that a buzzer? A buzzer?
That was Sourfang's boy. The
What
Horde
did I do?
commander at the Wrath Gate. Such a tragic end.
Add-on.
What in the...
Danger. Oh,
There in the
yeah. I
distance.
have an add-on called GTFO. Get the F out. Basically, it's so when I'm standing in something that deals damage, it will beep at me or like buzz at me like that to tell me to get out of whatever I'm standing in, because I feel like sometimes in certain situations it's hard to see, especially when you're in a raid or something. There's a lot of people around you, and I'm just apparently I just need help constantly.
I'm out of range.
I also just get really focused on what I'm doing and forget that I often need to pay attention to what I'm doing. It scared the hell out of me. I thought it was coming from my Eve game. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Maybe that's not a great add-on for stream. That must be
I
annoying.
need a target.
Right now I'm trying to 100% Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, but I didn't realize it was like 90 hours of
Stand
gameplay.
Let it
Ugh.
pass.
If you hear an Eve, it never means anything good. I really want to play Zelda at the moment. Like, yeah,
I'm out of range.
Kingdom Hearts, let me start there. That's a lot. I got the new one, the third one. I started it. I got a little bit far, not too far. I at least beat the first planet and stuff. But it's cute and I'm excited to play it. Initially, I wanted to finish all of the other
It is too far away.
games again. Like, I wanted to replay them before I played the new one. But my rabbit screwed my PS2 cable, so I had to buy a new one, and then when I did, I just didn't feel motivated anymore to play them again. I really loved Kingdom Hearts growing up. It was like one of my all-time favorite
Attack that
games.
target.
I just really need to play the new one.
I'm out of range.
But yeah, I got the new cable. Kingdom Hearts 2 is really good.
Your son fought with honor. He
Um,
died a hero's death. He deserves a hero's burial.
You like Diablo too? Not a fan of Diablo. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't think it's for me. I don't like when it's like this. Like the view, the point of view is like this. I don't like that. I know you can change it, but either way. Really want to play Zelda? Which one? I love some Zelda for you.
It was nothing, Your Majesty.
I really want the new one that they
I'm
remastered for the Link's Awakening. So cute. I want it so bad, but I don't have the.
Secure the deck and
I don't even
prepare
have the
our
money for the new
soldiers an
Animal
assault on
Crossing.
the upper citadel. I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind.
AFK away from no way, you got the healing BOE? What? You mean I took the little Orbeez? I recently bought the PS3 remastered. I don't have a PS3 or a PS4. I just do Xbox for the most part and Nintendo stuff. Hunt. Where am I? Lost. On live for 3 hours, 32 minutes. I love Diablo's sense of humor, at least. Yeah. Let's say you didn't grow up with Diablo 2. It's a healing level 80 trinket. Will drop in the. It's worth almost. But it's just so rare and crazy. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I didn't notice. Where is it? This? The bell? I don't even have the money for a Switch. Broke AF college student. No, I feel that. Dylan got me my Switch for a graduation gift when I graduated from high school, and it was the first gen of the Switches. So it was really hard to get his hands on. I can't imagine how hard it probably is right now to get your hands on a Switch, but I'm really glad I already had one. The only thing is that the first gen of Switches, the control, what are they called? The little controllers, I can't think of it, Joy-Cons, they had connectivity problems in the entire first, like, gen. So I have that problem. The bell? Yeah, okay. Joy-Con, yep. I didn't forget to pull these this time, you guys. I didn't forget. Ha! Oh, that was wrong. Yeah. I wish I had more money for Switch games. The only ones I have are Breath of the Wild. I have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, but I don't play it. I got it for Dylan. I don't really like Smash, unpopular opinion. I was in a Nintendo club in high school, and because all they played was Smash, it was really frustrating for people that want to play Smash. So it should have just been called a Smash Club, not a Nintendo Club. I was just bummed to be there, to be honest. Stop killing beetles. I gotta do what I gotta do. I think people make Smash too competitive. I agree. Relax. I think a Smash Club is a different thing. Ah! Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. But I love them. I have a pet beetle. You have a pet beetle? And wow. I was about to freak. Pet beetle.
I need
Man. Oh man. Wait. Here, Professor. You know who this looks like, Colin? Colin, trying. I'm trying my hardest. Ah! This Uzi, I can't hear him. Do I kill the Uzi? Takes too long without calves. Oh man, Dylan has been rewatching all of Avatar.
What? Where'd those come from?
Cast some spell.
I'm out of range.
It's fine. I'm level 120. I'm not worried about it. Not strategizing. Dylan has been rewatching all of Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I had bought him the set on disc a long time ago, and he never watched them.
I can't attack
and then
that
suddenly, the ease of Netflix, and he starts rewatching them. So, that's happening. But every time I see him now, he's watching it, and it's pretty cute. He got to the Bossing Say episode. There's no war in Bossing. But I used to love those. I always thought that if I was in them, I'd be a waterbender, but then I got older and realized I'd probably be air, to be honest. Avatar is a classic. It got me more into anime. Ah. Yeah, I like anime. I feel like the only anime I've watched is like the ones that are pretty well known, which kind of sucks. Like I don't know a lot of like obscure anime. I don't really know what these sigils are. I don't like but I only watched, so Death Note is my favorite, or Full Metal Alchemist, the original, not Brotherhood. Those are probably my favorites. And then, so I watched those. I tried to watch Brotherhood of Full Metal Alchemist, but I really struggled. I think once you watch the original and then you try to go to Brotherhood, it's really confusing and it's really difficult. And I know a lot of people love Brotherhood more because it's more based on the manga. But I just never got there. And then I've watched... God, it's so hard to remember. I've never been put on the spot. See, never seen Death Note? You have to watch Death Note. There's this hilarious scene. I'll clip it to you at some point. But the main character is eating a bag of chips. And he's like basically getting really paranoid because he's being like hunted by this guy, L. And and he's eating a bag of chips as if he's like being watched by the police, which he kind of is. And the whole scene is just so dramatic. Like he's like, I'm gonna write in my notebook and then I'm gonna take a chip and bite it. And it's just so dramatic and hilarious. I can't with that scene. It's so freaking funny and the music is so metal. I started watching Bleach, but then I missed an episode and got totally lost. Oh, that one's... That must be a lot to like... Oh, but... Well, for me, Death Billiard is good too. I've never seen, like... I tried to watch Attack on Titan and that was too much for me. Like, it's really gory and... Like, Full Metal Alchemist is gory, but I feel like, Attack on Titan is a little more... a lot more gory. So there was that. But then I can't remember all of the anime I watched. Oh, Ouran High School Host Club was like one of my favorites, which is fucking funny. I feel like that's one of the ones where they like people laugh at you when you say that you watched it. From when I knew you at Old Main, I would have never guessed you were a metalhead. I've got the classic surprise Pikachu. Knew me at Old Main. What is your name? I'm about to have a head explosion. So metal, Britney Spears. Sure.
It is too early. I need to get closer.
Gary. Oh! Yes! We work together. Yes. Sorry, it's been like a while since I've streamed, so I forgot your username, but now I remember. I really struggle with that. And then I always feel really bad. Like, obviously I remembered your username, but not like that I knew you in real life.
I'm out of range.
IRL. How are you? How have you been? That's crazy. You left, right? Like you graduated or... Wait, no, you were just working there. But you left from working there, right? Am I imagining this? Did I just make up an entire like backstory for you in my head?
Unwise decision.
Oh man, that was a fun time. I worked on campus a while back, you guys, and they underpay the crap out of you. If you have the opportunity to work on a college campus, maybe don't. Maybe don't. Well, they find them awful. Yeah, I'm really bad at things, especially with streaming. Everyone has a username, so it's like I'm usually really good at remembering if I've seen someone before. Like if I've seen their username before, I'm like, yeah, I know this person. Like I've seen their username. But it's also just really hard to remember like who I know in person based on their usernames. Like obviously I'm getting okay with it. Like I know Kaz is kind of wacky, Panda is chillax, just things like that. But it's a work in progress. I wish everyone would stop trying to confuse me and just make their username their name. Come on, guys. I'm petitioning for this. Make my life easier. Or just say, hey, it's so-and-so when you walk in the street. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I have to go do this. Ah! I'm still at Old Main, recently promoted from program coordinator to applications analyst programmer. Nice! That sounds crazy. How is
Even dying
the
here
old
beats
boss?
spending another day collecting reagents
The
for
old
that
Wasserman.
madman Finkelstein.
Oh gosh, I felt really bad when I left. It was really awkward. Pinkies can never be confused for others. True. True.
You may have once
I fixed Bailey moved to Phoenix. James is still here. Oh, she moved. Aw, she was so sweet. I just felt really bad when I had to leave. Like, they also like, I did a lot more work than people that were higher up than me, and it got really, I got pretty over it at that point.
I need to get closer.
Blush. But yeah, James is
I
so
don't have a
cool.
target.
Let's see. I couldn't come up with a username and randomly wrote Captain Hero Sprinkles out of frustration and it stuck. I respect that. I respect that. I'm just used to like my name is my username on most things. Which maybe that's not good. Except for my Xbox gamer tag is something else entirely. You know they have a cereal for that. For Twinkies? Yeah? Twinkies are nasty. I'm sorry, but I do not like it.
I cannot attack that.
Well, lads, I'm out. Take care. I'll bye, Panda. Good time. Can I just tell you guys that Kaz had to explain to me what that little thing is? Like the circle and then the hand thing. And then I think I forgot and then I asked someone else too. But yeah, I did not know that was a wave. Remember, Lady Sylvanas is good, and Bambi found IPM later about books. Okay, cool. Do it on Discord. I've been doing that all this time, and you didn't know. Yes! Yes! No! I had to ask. I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I thought it was a wave. Like, I had a gut feeling that it was a wave. But, like, I wasn't sure. I almost attacked you guys. Oh, God, I almost attacked. Woo, that was an accident. Every time I texted or DM'd you, I know. I just assumed it was a wave, but I wasn't sure. That's the thing. So I did know. I just wasn't sure. Sometimes I questioned it. Long live the twink. I'm old enough to remember. You know what 07 is? What is that? Like comparing your height to somebody? What the heck? What is this? The youngins playing.
I can't attack that target.
What is it? You can just sigh at me. Tell me what it is. 007. That's what it is. I'm not telling you? Come on. No. Let's compare heights over the internet. Well, they can compare something else. It's not 007. Oh man, just tell me what it is. Why do you guys have to tease me so on the internet? Big boys.
I cannot attack that.
It's salute. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Why would you salute over the... Level of 9.5? Oh? It's a common greeting. Saluting people is not a common greeting. You know what this is? Why are you guys confusing me? Why does his arm bend like that?
I'm out of range.
What am I looking at?
You have done much in this war against the Scourge. May the lightning
I'm
bless you.
so confused because the alternative is 7. Oh, 7. Guys, I am having a hernia. I don't really know what a hernia is. Don't touch. I'm having a brain aneurysm. So.
I need to get closer.
Oh man, almost there, almost there. Oh, we've been streaming. Oh, almost 4 hours. Perfect. Damn, this is perfect. Okay, I'm having it. It's fun. She'll regret saying that when she Googles it. Just tell me what it is. I heard that in the movies. Like, people will go, I'm having it. Or something. The movies, okay? I like to quote movies, and it usually bites me. Your first clue is that it's not on your head.
Who have come to this place?
Well, I knew it wasn't on your
the
head.
icy winds of Northrend
It's
will
like your...
consume your souls.
I don't know, your stomach? Lower body. Oh, I forgot to fight Super Ghost. She followed me all the way up. Oh no! How did I get through? Wait, where's her body? Oh no! I don't get to loot? Hernia is when an organ pushes through a cut or wound. Ew. Ew. Not having it hurt. Take that back. Righty. The time has come. Time has. Well, good thing we can take that soundbite out of context for future use. Ah! You guys are the worst. I love my Twitch community. At least Seth isn't here. He would clip that so fast. Bambi, have you ever been so frustrated at emojis that you straight up had a hernia on the spot? No, I am. Seth, go away. Wait, what's happening? Did I miss one? Wait, what? It's saying that I didn't kill Sindragosa when I did. Oh no. Kaz, fix it. I'll clip it later. My favorite Bambi sound bite is Bambi after dentist. No. No. But that's pedophilia. Listen, I was high. I was getting my wisdom teeth out. Happened. I can fix that. Are we talking about holes now? Is that what that's... What's happening to my game? I broke it.
You are fools who have
Okay,
come
here
to
we
this
go.
place. The
That was
icy
really
winds
weird.
of Northrend will consume your soul.
Oh, my bags are full as hell. Okay, we're gonna have to sell. Your game is having a... OMG, you got the quote? Yeah, I can fix that. Carry the gold up the... Whatever she... I always think of Transformers and like Sam Wiki. Okay, I would love to ride one of these dragons to work, right?
Upon your heart.
Sorry, this is taking forever. I'm not really trying that hard.
Feel my master's limitless power.
Sindragosa, can you please sit down? I don't think I'm asking for that much.
Target something first.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna sell. I wish a good wings place was open. I don't eat wings, so can't feel that life. Ooh, vegetarian wings? Heckin' good. I got an update to this add-on and it's not working. Sad. This. Get rid of that. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get rid of all the... Okay. Sorry, Belle, that apparently is rare. Oh, I canceled that. Those are my legendaries. Okay. I think... wait. Just about. God, I wish I could... I'm making Ratatouille tonight like the movie. I love Ratatouille. Ah, such a good movie. Okay, I think we're good. A1. Oh, I need to finish looting her. Oops.
I must rest for a moment.
The idea of service.
Sorry. Okay. Now we're good.
Be kind to those.
The fried or regular kind? Aren't veggie wings like cauliflower? I've tried to make those and it's really hard to make. I've never had the cauliflower ones. I've just had the ones that you can buy at the store in like the bags.
I must rest for a
I don't like food. I love it. Ratatouille. Trying regular to start. This will be my first try. Veggie tails, broccoli. When a friend first told me about VeggieTales, I thought they were screwing with me. My parents were really Christian, so when I was growing up, we really watched VeggieTales. Like, we really watched VeggieTales. When a Bambi photosynthesizer. I don't know if I wanna. And in hope all ye. I still remember the voices from it. I know. We watched
More than can be
the
said for 1,000 tortured and
Jonah
slain.
and the whale one, like a lot. And there was like pirate veggies. Maybe that had something to do with my obsession with pirates a little bit. But I loved the pirate guys, and they loved like cheesy curds, and all they talked about was curds, and it was really good. And they sang really good songs. Jonah and the whale, my guy. The way that a friend told me about VeggieTales, they said there's this cucumber and he loves Jesus. My parents are too. No wonder Bambi went vegetarian and pirates. Yeah, I love pirates. I think it's because, basically, growing up, I loved things like, Pirates of the Caribbean,
It is too
oh
far away.
shit. Oh. That was a bad word, I'm sorry. That was a really bad word. Very sweet. I have wings. I don't know why I reacted the way I did. But I watched a lot of Pirates of the Caribbean. I really like Firefly. Treasure Planet was one of my favorite movies. VeggieTale pirates were super important to me, really. Yeah. I wonder she hates fresh tomatoes. She doesn't want to eat Bob. I would eat Bob, but I hate tomatoes, so I can't. There's like the beginning of the Jonah and the Whale movie. They're like going on a family field trip or something, or like a vacation, and they just start singing "Drive into the River, Bob," and that's all I remember from the beginning. Bambi's Dream World is a VeggieTales Pirates of the Caribbean crossover. God no. Swearing. You swore. Quick, Seth, clip it. You put a nickel in the swear jar. Guys, I just don't like to because I like to keep it pretty, like, family friendly up in this biznatch. One time I heard Hazel swear and that was shocking. I used to get really stoned and play the VeggieTales PS2 game. There was a gay.
I need to get closer.
It wasn't in all the way. That's what she said. I need to do that. I need the stickers that Hazel has with the with the microphone so she knows she's muted. I need to do that. I don't know what I last said, so I'm just not gonna say it. I can't hear your lovely voice. Thank you. I think it's high pitched and annoying, so I'm glad you like it.
I'm out.
Oh my gosh, Litchy boy, give me the mount. That's all I ask. We should start a Smash Club? I didn't say that. AFK? Why do you keep saying that? What does that mean? You're AFK? That's fine. All the Bambi clothes. Quotes. I said clothes. Smashburger Club. I don't eat at Smashburger. I'm vegetarian. Vegemite.
Give me the strength.
Vegemite-arian. Like I only eat Vegemite? Okay. That's the last thing I need from him. I got the Call of the Frozen Blade, the Judgment Remains. We just need Invincible. And apparently that's it. I've also got all the transmog from him. Die. Oh god, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared.
No more lives will be consumed by your hatred.
I'm scared. I can't do it. I tried Vegemite for the first time, and it was the first time in a long time I had an awful time trying to eat anything. God, that was so hard to read. Did you do that on purpose? Guys, I can't do it. Guys. I'm so scared right now. Oh no, 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 no. If I don't get it. I know I'm not, but I could. I could. Blue? Okay. She sells seashells by the sea. Can't even say it once. Oh, I think I accidentally started playing someone. Awkward. That's really awkward. Okay. No. Okay. Whew. I got scared. I was like, I'm not mentally prepared to get this mount, to be honest. Like, Hazel was talking about how she needs to, like, mentally prepare herself, because if she gets him out too soon, it, like, freaks her out, and I'm like, what the heck, too.
How are you?
Okay.
Safe travels.
Well. Okay, so we are at about 4 hours. That was absolutely perfect. This has been such an amazing stream. I'm gonna find someone to raid because I want you guys to see awesome people. Oh god, I have a lot of people streaming right now. Blue Jay. The Blue Jay is happening. He's an amazing, great guy. His name's Jason, or you can call him Jay. I hope he's still streaming. I'm gonna feel really awkward if he's not. He's playing Banjo-Kazooie. What a great guy. Lovely catching up. Have a great day. Thank you so much. Alright. Get ready to raid. I love raiding. It's my favorite part. I hope you guys have a great day.